It's taking too long to load in. I need another joke. Why did the golfer bring an extra pair of pants?
I don't know, why did the golfer bring an extra pair of pants?
Just in case he got a hole in one.
Oh, God.
Where were we? Here we are. I think I just saw I noticed saw people leave after that one.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Which makes it even better.
Okay, got that one. Okay. We need shards.
So you just need shards and you're done with the sloop floor? Still a lot of floors.
No. Not quite, no. I'm trying to remember. I think whether or not I need to do a input loop. I'm trying to think whether or not I need to do an input loop or not. Because there's a half belt as well. So one of these, we might as well just not do one, but we'll just scoop 7 of them. There's 8 in, but only 7.5 belts. So we'll leave the last one as just.
Okay.
Receiving restock, right?
It's 7.5 that you need, so yeah, no, we can just have the. I don't think it matters that much. We can just have the last one overclocked as well at 2% or whatever we're going to say, and then it won't matter. It'll just run a little bit more or less, like half of the time, basically. Fine.
No, I just think it's wasting the sloops though, right?
I mean, there's no other way to go about that. We could not sloop it, or we can sloop it, but either way, that's the only thing we can do.
Where's the output beam going to be?
Good question. Don't tell me I'm going to be done with building all 12 intermediate floors here before you put the ceiling, right?
I mean, probably. I'm trying to figure out. I want it. To, I actually don't want to just bung it in and just let it go. So.
How did we get to like 750 foundries for steel beams at some point?
I still think you were pranking me with a 2%.
Like, absolutely not.
2% box speed.
I would never do that.
I don't know how you want to go. I don't know how you want to bring beams down.
By conveyor belt.
I know that.
Or we could do factory cards. Maybe. I'm not sure if you can still do... Could we drive them out of the building and then catch them? But I'm not sure if you can do that with the new path system.
I don't think you can drive them out the building, no.
Old path system is better than a new one confirmed.
Old path system is not better than the new one. Absolutely confirmed. I really don't like the new one. The ease of putting it down is the only thing I like about it.
Yeah, but like once you put it down, there's no reason to worry about it anymore, so that's the only thing you're doing, you're putting it down.
No, in fact, even putting it down, there's some stuff about putting it down which is not.
That's right.
Where's the
You're gonna need to be more specific with that feedback though if you want something to be done about that. There's still time, there's still hope. The update is not complete yet. Still have a few days probably before they do the final patch. That's what they said. How many do I have left? Oh, only 2 floors left.
It's just not ideal when something doesn't work the way you need it to.
Yeah, you could say that.
Is it? That one? No, that one. Build, thank you.
Yeah, autosave.
What was that? What was?
Yeah, autosave
Okay,
always causes a little bit of delay. That's okay. I mean, that's normal, right?
Most of the time. Potato. This one goes here.
Yeah.
All discombobulated.
2 more corners.
Floor holes.
Yes, we're done.
No, we're not. There's still floor holes going on every corner.
On every corner?
Yeah, and it's on particular corners as well. So it's not like...
It's also not even actually in the corner.
It's on the angled corner.
Well, yeah, but it's like it's not symmetrical in the corner. Oh well, I'm putting in the floor holes.
It is. It's on the center of the same tile on every single floor. There's 8 of them, and they're all... They're really easy to put in. Really easy to put in. Loads already. That was it. The only thing about them is when you get discombobulated to where you got to.
Yeah, kind of. Okay. I'm gonna be glad when this building is finally finished.
Right. Running out of
Running out of.
so the floor holes are done.
Yeah, that's all done.
Okay, so we need to get
Iron place first. Fix that.
right, how's this going to be done? This is going to be done by...
Oh wait, why is this one off? Don't tell me. Oh no! No 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 no!
What?
The rotors are backed up. And we didn't empty them out yet.
What's going on with coal? What's Badge looking at? There's no coal in.
I think most of the frames are also backed up.
If modular frames are backed up, I'll come and empty them because I need modular frames.
Already did that. I just put 2 temporary containers down outside. Gonna pick them up there. Oh, it's steel beams and silicon. Silica.
Do these floor hole lifts want to be priority merged? It doesn't really matter, does it?
Don't
It
think
just
so.
needs to be merged.
Yeah, I think so.
Or does it want to be priority merged from the bottom? Because we need to make sure that it's emptying from the bottom first.
Don't think so. It just needs to be merged. It's fine.
Because when we turn it off, we turn it off, right? So it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
When we turn it on, there won't be any overflow to the top to run.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't slow the spooked machines down.
Yeah. True. Missing steel pipe, missing quick wire. Okay, we probably have some steel pipe here. Might as well take that. And I'll go also fetch some quick wire. Okay. What is the way to navigate this factory? Yeah, how do I navigate this factory? If I want to go from bottom to top of the factory, how do I do that?
Fly as far as you can, and then there's no ladder. Well, there is a ladder, but it doesn't work because it's got a hole. Put a ladder in on the outside, somewhere near one of the walls closest to where you're stood down there. Put a ladder up that wall.
Yeah, but I can fly up. It's just like if I'm going to do, if I'm going to seal this thing up. Do you want like a balcony you can land on each floor?
I mean, I would. That ladder is on the outside of the bottom. I'm not just running a ladder up the outside, I think. Yeah, we're probably going to want to land on it or pipe tube in. Pipe tube.
Inside or outside?
Outside, going up to balconies.
Yeah, but then you have like splitters and you need to get to the right floor and stuff like that. Isn't that annoying? And flying up is probably easier.
Personal elevator on the outside. Do
On
you
the
know
outside.
buildings that have glass elevators on the outside that you can look at as you...
Is that going to be high enough?
Well,
Probably,
just
yeah.
up all the way to the top because we're only putting another 15 floors instead of 30.
Okay, personal
Right.
elevator on there. Fine, let me think about that then.
I've already built 2 of the extensions, and already I'm regretting this.
How is this octagon not centered?
Which one?
Oh no, never mind. It's the crosswalk here that's not centered. But like, how? Yeah.
This one's broken.
Why?
It's not connected. No. Don't do that to me, game. Come on. This one over here is broken.
What do you mean with this one over here?
So this lift here, this one over here is broken, so it's not connecting. The floor hole's in, the lift is there, but it's not connecting to the. See if we can do it this way.
Yeah. Oh, we get that again. Yeah.
I don't remember which lift that's supposed to go in, if it's middle or bottom. I feel like it's meant to bottom. Middle, sorry. Oh, this is going to irritate me now because I didn't mean to take the lift out. I didn't mean to take it out, but yeah. I think we're gonna have to come up the back, maybe with the with concrete. What do you think?
Like the concrete can go up wherever you want.
What's this? Oh,
That works.
right.
Oh, that works.
Five. Conveyor lift. How many floors is there again? 12, right?
No, how many were you going to put in? Like for the steel ingots?
No, it's for the unslooped one, I think it's 12. We've got to do this 12 times before we get to a point where we can...
but for the steel ingots.
Sloop factory. Yeah.
Yeah, for the steel ingots it's 12. Oh, really?
Moving the lift in. Nice. One more here. I'm not sure if I just might do one lift all the way up and then come back down and start on the next one rather than doing them all at the same time on each floor. I don't know what's the best way to do it. Why is that? That feels wrong. Maybe it's not.
Oh, because of that. Okay. In which case we do need this to go off meter.
So, did I get that right? I did.
No, I don't think we have quarter piece yet. So this can probably... Question, why is this power connect? Oh, so that is also the input to the factory?
What?
The power pole that I put in temporary is now the input to the factory.
Temporarily, yes. It comes down the wall on the north side.
Yeah, I see.
What can be done then is that's where the priority power switches can go, and then
yes, I will put the power switch in here and
it can be fed up to the ground.
fix this mess.
Falling every time. No. So, must make sure it's 3 across.
So this is gonna be steel factory. Which is now on, but that means that this can go. Is everything still on upstairs? Or did I break it?
We didn't get a fused. We would have got a fused if anything was off.
Okay. Yeah, output is blocked here though. So.
Yeah, it's still showing us on. Yeah, but even a standby machine will... Okay, so blueprint just appeared next to me like, what? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Do you need a balcony every floor? No, right?
I don't think so. We need a way in, really, on that floor, don't we?
Kind of.
Not necessarily a balcony, but a door. Probably.
Yeah, but then you want somewhere to land on as well.
Okay.
That might be a little bit too much. I do like these windows. Yeah, they do look good. Yeah, but we are going to do an elevator, right? There's an option.
Jesus, still more work stuff.
Still.
What we're doing here. Powerful lifts into the managers. Back one. Do we just want to turn it on? I'm just thinking that we can skip all of this, I think, if we go and join this at the 4. I don't see the floor holes up there.
Oh, that was more than speed putting in. Right. Ethereum. Oh, it's still going that way. think I'm still going to do this.
I don't know if I just want to bypass these floors for the time being, or whether or not. I don't know. Might as well do it right once, right?
Depends. I would prefer to just turn it on if we have the option. And have
We
first
do,
offering,
and
so-
it just. Well, the problem is, if we can turn it on, we have to bypass these floors, and then we have to redo it all when it is in to be connected. Redo it all anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just think it's going to take a long time to get these lifts in the way that they need to go in. I just wonder if. I wonder if S-E. Oh. That girlie. You barked right in my ear. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Very loud bark in my ear. If I don't need the lifts to be connected to put the. But I could put this in a blueprint. And I've just got to connect the lifts. Six.
A foundation here. I'm gonna wait.
Facing. Let's do it that way. Facing that way.
Look at this. It's a solid floor. So, are you fine with an elevator, or do you want to actually have a?
Find an elevator.
Put in the personnel elevator shaft. As long as I have enough materials for that, I'll do. Oh, except I need a motor. Motor is easy to get. Easy enough at least.
Okay, let's try that. You should be able to put bolts in underneath, lifts in underneath them and lifts in above them.
Where do you want the... every floor is going to have those belts going around, right?
How do you mean?
So that every floor, you have like the elevators and then in the corners and then the belts going all the way around the perimeter of the octagon. Is every floor going to be like that?
No, that's the sloop floor. Don't think every floor will be like that. every floor. I mean, every floor can be like that, but probably.
I just need to know if I need to avoid those bells or not. And like, how high is this floor going to be? The sloop floor? Can you put in? Are you up here? Probably not, right?
How do you mean? Am I up here?
Up near the last sloop floor. What is the height of the next floor gonna be? Ah, okay, I see.
They're all 12 meters. You can't see it, can you? Oh, you can't see the floor hole. It hides it.
Okay.
Hang on. Shouldn't be able to. No, it shouldn't be hiding it. Oh, you should be able to see it. You should be able to see it. Wasn't placed right. It needs to be placed so that you can still see the back of it, like that. That's pretty easy. This is going to speed this up no end. Welcome back.
Well, you can have multiple floors, I think.
Pardon?
Then you can have one floor stop actually face multiple directions, so have multiple outputs.
Oh, how do you do that?
You just place another one on there, I think.
I think I tried that. I don't think that works.
I don't know. Also, Stosta, I was saying this earlier, but do you know that the mat command actually has a 5th difficulty level? Well, it's been there for quite a while. So I'm not sure how new you would call that, but yeah, there is easy, medium, well, or nothing, hard, impossible, and then the last one, let me look this up.
Got a motor.
So the last one is called this. I do. One or multiple?
Just one.
Wait, is it to put in an elevator stop or?
Yeah.
Please don't. I'm trying to put them, align them the same on every level, and I don't know if I can actually take them out easily without breaking the elevator. I'm almost up to the top with the elevator stops though.
You can align them to the.
So I'm aligning them to the top of the floor, and we can have walkways go out of there, because on some floors you've got belt below that. And I don't want the elevator to open up into a belt that you can't walk out of the elevator then.
It won't let me put it in the top of the floor.
What do you mean? They're already all in.
Okay.
Like, or wait, are you at the steel factory or somewhere else?
Oh, this is so much easier. I'm on one of the mid floors.
Oh, okay. Did you connect power?
No, you connected power.
To the elevator?
I'm not at power. Why?
Confused.
I'm
Okay.
confused. I'm not doing anything with the elevator. You told me not to.
Okay. Okay. Okay, never mind.
I was putting a floor in at the floor level here, but you wanted them in above, and that's a better plan. So
Okay. They should all be in, actually, the elevator stops now. Should all be in. Also, Stossa, do you not want to try out difficulty level now? Aren't you at least a little bit curious?
certainly I'm not.
Come on. Okay, the elevator is in. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 stops. As far as I know.
Up and down and up and down.
So if you want to come down to floor
and up and down.
73, so I'm assuming you're above. Yeah, we're above me, right?
Well, yeah, I can't go down. I pressed the top floor because I wanted a big, long elevator ride. So I'm stuck right now. So give me a second. I'll come down to 73 in a minute. There we go.
Might have put a lift in.
There we are. I'm here.
So all you need to do, if I put the towers in, all you need to do is put the lift in the bottom, and then drag the lift down from the top. If you don't mind.
Oh, yeah. Sure, let's do that. Did you start on the top
Yeah.
or?
I've been coming up, so this floor's done now. The only thing I need to do is I need to make sure I actually
yeah.
put the lifts down here, right?
You need to make sure that you convert the lifts then every time, no?
What's that?
Oh no, because the bottom one is correct. Okay. Are you... I thought you were putting in the towers.
I will be. I had to go down, check the lifts, so I put the wrong lift in.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be... You put in those, I'll be down to help you in just a second. Just want to remove this one thing here. That was bugging me. And I'd actually like to... Okay. Let me make some inventory space first.
What's going on here? Is there some sort of blueprint going up this corner?
What do you mean?
What's the blueprint going up this corner?
You
Can't-
can go.
It's giving me grief. No, what it is, it's the walls, I think. It's the walls for the... If that's going to be there, that's going to annoy the crap out of me.
Well, what walls? I'm not following.
When I made the... I made a blueprint to measure the floors so that I can bang them in quickly.
Yeah.
And it's interfering with me placing the... interfering with me placing the mergers.
Ah, okay, okay.
I mean, the other thing would be the yeah. The bolts and stuff are going to need to be put in the top as well for the actual factory.
Oh yeah, we're going up, right?
Yeah, you can do it all from above, you know. You don't need to do it from down there. Oh, you're doing it from... Yeah. So if you do the bottom ones, and then you can do the top ones at the same time. These ones from here, you can do as well.
Yeah, I
Pull
will.
down.
I will. I'm just doing the bottom ones first. Thanks for the lurks, Tosta. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
How many floors are left to do? And then we have this one. We're just going to have to nudge in. It's getting really irritating that I've got to nudge that one in. Okay, so that's another floor done.
This one's... oh, this floor hole is not correct. This floor hole is offset.
Hang on, how far down are we? Which one is it? Yeah, it is. It's meant to be on
The center.
Let's this out as well.
As long as it didn't cascade upwards, fine.
No, it's placed on the... It shouldn't, because it's placed on the tile. So that was just a misclip. Hopefully that's not happened any other times, because it's a pain to do.
No, only over here. But I think that this one is the correct one.
It's just on the center everywhere, that's all. So if it's out, then you should be able to see it by looking at it.
But yeah, this is just completely wrong.
Which one's wrong?
The one that I just fixed. I think I just fixed it. Oh, you're... Is that a blueprint? Oh, that is a blueprint, okay.
Yeah, so you just face the arrow the way it needs to go. So if you need to place these, turn it, rotate it the other way. To be away from you. And then place it on the line in front of it. So if you get the blueprint, face it that way, and then literally put it on the line there, yeah?
Seems good.
That's it. Put it together pretty quick.
And this one's off as well. Cool.
Which one?
This one.
That's when I got. That must be when I got discombobulated. I was literally running around in circles, placing them. So yeah, apologies.
Yeah.
I got blocked a couple of times. It should basically be the short sides. On every single one, it should be the short sides.
The normal side, the diagonal sides, or
Yeah, the diagonal sides, the short sides. The other ones are longer. There, the others are 5 tiles. Those ones are like 3 and a bit.
yeah.
Yeah, so it should always be on the short side. Apologies for it off.
Okay, but
I
then,
do think that's when I got decompobulated.
then I know and I can just fix it.
And yeah, like I say, the blueprint goes together really easy. Like I said, I had set the arrow so that I could always just literally put it down and or just to look at it. And you should be able to see where it goes. It just sits on top nice and snugly. How far we got to go now? Oh, nearly there. We've only got 3 floors to go. We can hook it up.
Do I have 3 floors to go, or do you have 3 floors to go?
I have 3 floors, but you're only just behind me.
Oh, okay.
You're only on the floor below me. You might not be now, but you were only on the floor below me.
Okay. Well, I thought it was further behind. I'm on floor 125. Which sounds like we actually have 125 floors.
Just meters, isn't it?
Yeah.
We go back and label the like numbers later.
Yeah, we can. Or we can give them custom names.
Custom names.
Yeah. Just need to find a team.
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 Oh, theme. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Similar words.
That's alright.
I tried to pronounce the H. Team.
There's no H.
There is an H in team.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking team again. Team, not theme.
Team. It's team. Then.
Team, yeah.
It still sounds like team. It sounds
Theme.
the same. It sounds exactly the same.
It doesn't. It doesn't. If you do get the H, but like English isn't your first language, so it's like it's fine. It's no problem.
I mean,
but it's a help if it helps at all.
It's like a little bit different, right?
Yeah, it's got sort of like say team, but it's the so it's theme.
Team. No.
It's almost like saying it's almost like saying yeah. I'm no good at English anyway, so I'm not the best person to even comment. I can't English to save my life.
Team is the actual is team, and then yeah, the other one. Team. Yeah. I don't know. Strange.
Okay.
I think we're completely out of encased industrial beams. Like, we're basically getting them straight from production now. We don't have a backlog anymore.
No, we still have a backlog. It's not that quick.
Okay.
Production's like 30 a minute, I think, or 36 a minute. But it might be 36 beams required to make it.
Yeah, I'm out of encased industrial beams, so I might need to wait until we get some more. Oh, but we are actually almost there. I'm like 2 floors away. Yeah, 2 supposedly.
I've just thought I haven't put a delivery method in.
How's the hellhole called random nodes? Like random nodes isn't really a hellhole. It's all the other settings. Also,
To be fair, I was.
welcome in, Anya. How are you doing? Yeah, it's
I was.
go.
I was just gonna say I was going to point out to you. You'd be much better off with all impure nodes rather than random nodes.
Yeah,
Or
it's
random
like
impure nodes.
the fact that they're all impure and then all of the rest of these amazing settings, like 100 times space bars, 5 times the power cost, and then what's the last one again? Two times the recipe cost. So 2 times the recipe cost, 5 times the power, and 100 times the space elevator powers. You have been blessed with impures and the worst randomized nodes. That sounds relatable.
Yeah, but there's some pure out there somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, like, do you have just randomized nodes and you're finding all the impure ones, or do you actually also have all impure nodes turned on?
Paradise.
Randomized and impures. Yeah. That's it is a lot more brutal than it sounds, having only impure nodes.
Yeah. That's worse than it's the worst of all settings. It's the worst of all settings.
I mean, the ×2 recipe multiplier is worse. First,
I mean, that just aggravates difficulty of impure nodes.
no, ×2 recipe cost has a bigger impact than the impure
disagree.
nodes.
I disagree. Wholeheartedly disagree.
Okay.
Like you can work around the extra cost of resources with having nodes, a balance of nodes, or even raising the raising the purity level. Having all impure nodes has such an impact across all the settings that I would definitely rank it as the hardest setting to play with. Doesn't matter what you do with the rest. There's nothing that limits you more than having resources limited to impure.
Like early game, yes. Late game, the fact that you have like 8 steps that just multiplies by the amount of resources you need by like 126 or 56. I'm not sure, but it multiplies the amount of resources you need so much more than the limitation of impure. So,
that's not actually it's the case. It does multiply out like that, but it's not the case that it has as big an impact, because you've got to then go out and find way more materials and run more power, and gather those materials up to put them in. Absolutely, you need to be able to generate those resources to put through whatever it is you're making. But ultimately, that comes down to by having different purity levels, you can balance out the everything you need to be able to supply it. Like it's bigger factories. The ×2 recipes pretty much mostly just gives you like bigger factories, or bigger factory requirements,
bigger factories and more power requirements and all of that. Yeah. So the thing is with impure nodes, the only thing it really does, it limits your resources. That's one point. And the other thing it does is it basically just makes it so you have to put down 4 miners instead of 1 miner, which is a big deal combined with other settings. But yeah.
I think you're missing the point that having those limited resources, you're ultimately completely limited on resources. As in, like,
At some point, yeah. True.
You've got half as much resources for some of the key materials. Like SAM, for instance, SAM in Phase 5 is going to be a huge bottleneck. No decent uranium. With the times to recipes for us in particular, that obviously wipes that out. But it's the limitation of not having those resources in the first place. Not that you need to go get them from more locations. It's the bigger impact of having that throttle on all of your progress, and then how that then that takes the impure nodes, takes times 2 recipes and basically kicks your ass. Like it's the limitation of the impure nodes that's causing times 2 recipes to be.
Well, while we're doing this, I'm done with the belts also.
Yeah. Well, this can all go together. This can all go together now. So we need the belt systems going in for this.
The uranium is killing you. Yeah, well, I can get that. Are you on impure randomized nodes, or did you also put on other settings? Like the times 2 recipe cost and the increased power cost? Or is it just the impure nodes? Okay, some other things. I assume not everything though. Because if you're talking about uranium, that means you're already like in phase 4 at least, right? Double resource. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. If you're already at uranium with every setting maxed out, that is completely crazy. Currently phase 4, right?
Have you done anything to power? Because if you have done double resource cost and more or less any sort of power increase.
Yeah, and space elevator parts is also.
Well, I mean, uranium's net lost. Nuclear power is a net loss.
Oh right, yeah. If you've done anything to power, it's just a loss at that point. True.
There's no point doing nuclear at all. It's actually a waste of time.
Yeah, I assume then you did double recipe cost, but not didn't make any changes to power.
Even then, though, double recipe cost halves the amount of uranium from there in the first place.
Well, double recipe cost is brutal. Yeah.
It wipes out pretty much most of the power it makes.
Why are there like blueprint makers everywhere?
Because I didn't want to go down to the bottom to actually make this blueprint.
Blueprint maker in the middle of the road. Power at default, yeah. That's the only saving grace you have. Let me show you our power grid real quick. We're using all the coal on the map, basically. And 2 APAs. Right now our power is actually decent. Like, we're pretty good. Yeah, but I assume that once we get to nitro rocket fuel, it is going to be a lot better.
We hope.
Yeah. That is my current prediction.
I didn't have to do settings on this, I didn't do settings.
Getting these windows in is annoying. Oh, I'm also out of... I feel like I'm almost...
I didn't do this setting, of course I didn't. That one needs to be overflow.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be manageable, but I mean the same with this set. These settings, right? It's manageable. I do want to get to phase, well, through phase 3 as well, onto phase 4. So we can finally get hover packs. This is the thing I am missing the most, hover packs.
Yeah, we might not be able to use trains.
Yeah. Hoverpack is awesome. Trains I'm not sure about trains either. They consume a lot of power. Is that something you have? Well, you're not going to have that much. Yeah, you're on default power. But still, you've got double resource cost in pure node, so power is still going to be an issue, just not as big as an issue.
Well, one of the reasons that impure is one of the reasons some of it's wiped out is the power cost.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
compact coal for us is wiped out by the power cost of miners, more or less, right?
Yeah.
So even when you look further up, you look at things like diluted fuel. Diluted fuel probably works even with the resource cost when you look at
The power, yeah.
yeah.
Will be an issue later on once you get the fuel land sorted. Yeah. Case. Every train station is 250, train not included. Is that a continuous power drain? For one, and is it on default or on ×5 settings? Because 250 megawatts is a lot. ×5. Okay. Wait, what?
No, 250 is the ×5 train. It's 50 megawatts normally.
Okay. And then is that a continuous power drain? Because, like with truck stations,
No, it's when it's in operation.
Yeah, with truck stations, it's only when it's in operation. So if that's the same with train station, then that's okay. If that is continuous power drain, that's crazy.
Not continuous, it's the same as truck stations.
Okay.
Oh, of course it is actually, yes. No train stations are constant. They're a power feed. It is constant.
Right. Okay.
They're connected to the line and they're constantly running.
Yeah. No.
And
That
doing the line with,
I feel that rules out train stations for us.
I think I don't think it does. I think it limits the amount we can.
Yeah. Sorry, it limits. We can't use them liberally, but we could like put in a few. Like if we put in like 4 train stations, that's fine.
Yeah, I was thinking like 4 train stations in like 4 corners and running a train around the outside on a relatively flat track would mean that it's not costing as much on.
Sure, that seems doable. That is
Or even,
only like 2,000 megawatts for trains. That's I mean, trains are quite late in the game, so it makes sense they use quite a bit of power.
Yeah, I was forgetting stations themselves. I was thinking of the freight stations. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Anya. They're the same as truck stations, but it's not. The station itself is a solid.
I could do this as well. Huh.
Well, that depends on how many freight cars you're running, right? If you run a 5-car train, then yeah. But if you run a 10-car train, then it's
It gets more
it's
efficient,
500.
right?
So yeah, sort of. Would it be more efficient? Would it count as more efficient? You're still running for. Yeah. I think you can account for that spike, right?
Spikes at 2. Yeah. But yeah, we can put in batteries for that.
Yeah. But the other thing with the train station is that you can, depending on what station it is and what you're picking up, the station itself can filter products. Yeah, you'd look for the,
Yeah, so just we already have some batteries in, but if we're doing that, we probably need a lot more batteries. We like the moment we get to particle accelerators and stuff like that, things that dynamically use power, we're also just going to need a lot of batteries because those things are going to spike tremendously.
Okay, so these are all
Yeah,
feeding
converters,
out the
particle
right.
accelerators, and all the stuff for phase 5.
These are all. Oh, do they want to go right or left?
Yeah, they use a lot of power, so we're definitely not using a lot of them. But we might do a few trains around the map. Indeed, so that we can then use the trains, have them relatively flat, and it's better than having belts across the entire map, right? This tower is as high, if not higher, than the silo. Oh yeah, quantum encoder is going to be so bad. I don't need one thing about it. No, particle in quantum encoders are even worse, right?
You use more particle accelerators.
Yeah,
And they run so infrequently.
that's true. Good thing you don't get those yet. True. But yeah, just imagine a quantum encoder. I'm quantum encoder. How much power does that use again? Quantum encoder normally uses, where is it? Power. I can't find it. I was looking on the wiki. Oh, there we go. Average power consumption is 1000 megawatts, maximum is 2000 megawatts. But knowing us, we will probably be overclocking and slooping it. Wait, you got production cycle? Huh, interesting. I'll have to look at that. So, and that is times 5 for us. So the maximum is like 10,000 megawatts. The maximum is 20,000 megawatts if you overclock it to the max and then sloop it. And that times 5. That would be 100,000 megawatts just for one quantum encoder. I would love that. Okay. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that. But like, to get this game done, I feel like we will have to at some point. That's the crazy part. We'll see, that is still really, really far away. So, Phantom, you are bringing in the steel ingots right now, I guess? Which means you still need the concrete, right? We have priority switches in every factory basically already. Yeah, let's go to the starter factory here. Where's the power switch for the starter factory? Oh, here it is. So yeah, we have power switches on everything basically. We have power switches on hypertube cannons, which this one can be turned off. We have yeah, we have power switches on jump pad elevators, which that's also a cool thing. Yeah. I even went around at some point and put power switches on groups of miners just to isolate them as well. So we do have those in here. Zinc, temp steel. Lots of things. 134 gigawatts max. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Phantom, is there any concrete that can already go in? Or no, we don't have.
Sorry. Crazy stuff of going off at work still.
Okay. Yeah,
Right, okay, so
underground users. We figured out we could build underground, and then it's just like we need the space. Like, look at all of these refineries for concrete.
Are you down with the refineries?
Yeah, I was down at the refineries because I was looking at maybe putting in some concrete in the factory, and then I remembered you hadn't put a belt in to the underground yet.
Well, that's the thing. We need to decide where we're going to take the concrete to come up building.
Yeah. Okay.
There isn't. I don't think there's legitimately space in the building. Oh God, I'm going to have to go down the lift because I can't.
Okay, then in that case, I'll
Careful. Where's the lift?
I'll come back up.
Right. Okay. Gantry.
Oh, I love how this building is starting to look actually, with all the windows. Does look nice. It doesn't really have much detail, but fine. Okay, so where is it coming up? I'm thinking this side, so east side of the building? Well, we can do east and west side. How many bells do you need? And where do you need them? And how are you going to do the unsloop floors?
Sorry, go again. It's going to need to output on every floor. Well, after here. So everything's going to need to output here, and then be able to be moved on to go up when this is turned off.
Okay, so but is the splitting and stuff going to happen outside or inside?
I'm not sure. Probably out. It's going to happen outside, isn't it?
Okay. It doesn't make it a little bit more difficult.
It certainly does.
How many bells do you need? No, I don't like your work. Let me do another calculation then. So it was 3,600 steel ingots. Yep. So 2,700 concrete, if I'm not mistaken. Thirty-two, right? No, 2,400 concrete. Which is 5 belts. 5 belts is annoying. I'd rather have 4 or 8. So what about just mark 3 belts? Of course. Six or 8 bells is fine. I think. So I was thinking of putting in the bells here then. See, they're not going to be the same height, but that's fine. What we can do is do the lifts up like this. We can do either. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if we just do these, we have mark 3 belts, and that might actually work out pretty well. Or they're even inside the wall slightly. Not sure how much I like that. But I'm thinking this way we have 16 belts. Which is more than we need. But that might make it more... might make it easier for Phantom to sort this.
What's this?
How many floors do you have?
1 for sloops, 12 for unsloops, then 1 for sloops, and then followed by 15 more for, yeah, something like that.
15 more.
Yeah, because I'm doing 25, what I'm doing, 450, did we say?
I have a solution for you. I will bring up 16 belts.
You're bringing up 16 belts.
Yeah. That's gonna look
Maybe
nice.
Bringing them up.
On the outside here.
How are we going to split them off? Because obviously at this level, they can. Well, then again, we can split them inside here, but that one's going to have to change.
You can just have a wall hole where you want.
Yes, but that we still need to mix.
I mean, the thing is, you only need 9 of those bells. Basically. So for that floor, you would only need 9 of them.
Why is this not receiving it? Oh, it is. Just need an update.
Anyway, I have floor holes in for you.
Weird. That is so weird. So there's an empty belt with nothing on it, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what's that not working? So I goes to it. It's a smart splitter. So I look at the smart splitter to make sure I've got it set the right way. Come out of it, don't change a single thing, and it starts working. It just needed an update for me to look at it.
Okay, that's strange.
Yep. On this floor, it's not too bad. So you're going to send 16 belts up. We only need 9. Or 8. 8? Because I thought 480.
Oh. No, they are 270, those bells. But the thing is, if I send them up in those, like in that amount, then you can just take 1 belt each floor. Fine.
I can for the upper floors. But on this floor, I'm going to need to balance them.
Yeah. Well, you're not really going to need to balance them. Are you? Oh, yeah, because you need a little bit more in each of them. Because you only have 8. 300.
320.
320 each.
320.
Well, you can take an additional 2 belts, or 1 belt, or whatever, and then just add it onto that, right? Have it go along the outside on the top, and then merge it in, and then have a Mark 4. Something like that.
Mark 4 belt that goes around, and then...
The thing is, I only have 12 concrete belts, so I'll need to split them. I also don't think I want to use all concrete belts here, because we don't need to.
No, we only need whatever it is, 8 by 32. No, 8 by 320. Right? That's the total we need. Oh no, it's more than that, isn't it?
9 belts. I'm just gonna use 9 belts of the belt, 9 belts of the bus, then split them, merge them, and make that 16 belts, and then the 16 belts go into the factory. So yeah.
So I'm going to need to be able to take those 16 belts and turn them into 8 belts.
No, not really. You only need 9 of those belts because they're balanced coming in, remember? So if you're only using 9, then those are going to be 9 full belts. Theoretically. While if you're using 16, it's not going to be 9 full belts, it's going to be those 9 full belts divided over the 16. The beauty of balancers!
But they're coming up at as 270s, right?
Are they? Yeah, they are
Close,
coming
so-
up at max of 270, not at the full 270. Max says 270, yeah.
That's only because it's throttled by current output, right?
No, because it's throttled by the belt capacity.
No, but they're under 270 because of our throttling because of our output. Otherwise, they would be 270 because they're capped at the capacity of the belt.
It's a little bit more complicated than that, but yes, basically.
The good thing about concrete is it needs to only come to here to start
No.
with.
It needs to come. Oh, you mean in that building? I was saying it also needs to go to encased industrial beams.
So it's 16. Is it set up like the
Like it?
Is it set up like how are some purple walls?
I don't know.
That is so weird. Why is there purple walls?
You sure it's not purple rain?
No, I'm sure. Blueprints, lifts up. Come on.
So, I mean, we could do starter factory there, balancing, and then that's fine. That could go. That could also actually go there if you want to. And
Isn't there a foundation with floor holes in it?
maybe. Okay. Just built belts, and now I'm taking them out again.
Okay, do I need this one?
If I change my mind again and I need to put all of these back in, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, so I'm going to make a platform here, and we're going to do the balancing on this side. Then we are going to bring the resulting belts underneath to that side. Oh, or we could just do the balancing on the other side. No, I like that more even. Which means I don't need that much space here.
Okay, interesting. Why does this not want to allow me to?
Yeah, we'll start on this side. I'm leaving 2 spaces between here, just so the balancer aligns more easily. Let's see, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need a 9th one, but I'm not sure if I can put it in here. Yeah, no, that is going to clash with that on the opposite side. So that's going to have to come in here.
Do that. You said 16 blocks, right? 16 lifts.
16 lifts, yeah. They're already in, if you want.
Those ones down there are. What do you mean they're already in? Only 4. I can only see 4 down there. It'd be easier if they were orientated like these ones up here. I don't understand what you mean by they're already in.
That I also, like, I put in the floor holes for 16 belts already.
There's only 8 here. Oh, have you done some on one side, one on
Yeah.
the other? I think we want to space them more. To allow for mergers and that to be built on top of them. What do you think?
They can't just be spaced like that, and you can still put mergers on top of them, right? But
They all clip inside each other.
that's fine. I'd rather have them like against the concrete part of the wall, like that.
Yeah, they're just gonna clip inside each other and look horrible though.
The only place where you're actually doing that though, like using mergers, is going to be on the first floor. Like all the other floors here, you don't need a merger because you're just taking one belt off.
We've still got to do that merging somewhere.
Yeah, you only need to, like, you only need to take off 9 or more belts, depending on how many you actually want to get. Like how easy it is to get one or the other in. You're going to need 9 belts on the sloop floor. And then you're going to need 1 belt on all the other floors.
Yeah, it's just not gonna look right. How many can I fit in here?
Oh, we have 3 belts of concrete left. That are not going into that factory. The thing is, I'm not connecting them up yet on the bottom. I'm busy on the balancer, so if you want to move them, like you still can. Just and you still have some time for that as well, right? But I'll tell you when I'm close to done with the balancers. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Are you still having trouble with work? I'm assuming so. Okay, we'll hear from Phantom when he's back. For now, it's just...
Wait.
Oh, there we go.
People.
He's back.
People.
What?
Fucking people.
I mean, that's one... Yeah, that is one thing you can do.
People just can't do their job. Just do your fucking jobs.
Annoying. I said 16 bells, right?
This isn't gonna work like this. How much do I need? I need 8 by 320. 8 by 320 divided by 270. I need 9.5 belts. If I take 2 from there, 2 from there, 2 from there, 2 from there, that's 8. So if I take... Oh, this is doing my head in.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, not sure if you've heard it, I guess you were probably on the phone. Yeah, so I was saying that I'm not connecting anything up yet, so if you do want to change it, like, we can still change that. The reason I like this is just mostly aesthetic purposes, and the fact that you have enough belts to just take one belt off on each floor, and it's gonna be perfectly fine.
Logistically, it doesn't.
Hmm?
Logistically, it doesn't work.
But why does it logistically not work? I don't understand that, because
I can't know where to split and merge it, and that's what I need to do here, rather than just carrying it on or taking the belt off the line.
yeah, so it doesn't work on the sloop floor, but if I take 480 belts, which might make it easier on the sloop floor, it is going to make it harder on every other floor.
How can I do this? If I take 12 and then split that into doing these and these. It might just be easier to tear this down and just put it in again.
What?
Make it a big circle so that they can just merge on and then just run the lines in.
But
And then they can just top line up and run it one line all the way around.
let me come up there as well. I think it's just taking off one belt. Well, 8 belts on that floor, and then need to merge them there. I think that can work. I have an idea in my head, but I'm not 100% sure about it. Before, like if I need to see it in practice to actually try to get that to work right. Oh, I will also have to move those blueprints no matter what we do, because they are too close to the wall. But yeah, that can easily be solved. Okay, so you are on the top floor, right?
Yeah. Just take the ingots out and rotate the boundaries so that it can just be one continuous loop, and then the bolts can just go in and merge.
Yeah.
Take 2, merge 2, and then run extra lines in to merge. That way these can just fill these 2, and then those can go that way and do those 2, those can do those 2, and then those can do those 2.
Damn, this elevator is taking so long. I'm on my way up.
I am so lonely. I have no body of my own.
I'm passing a lot of empty floors. How long do you reckon this building is going to... Are we going to finish the game before we fill this building completely?
No.
Okay.
I've moved the floor holes out by 1.
Okay, so... The thing is, if we do something like this... Or maybe even a little bit higher. Is that gonna work? That was my idea. If we just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's just going to be 8, so okay, we need more. So we can just do this, right?
They've still got to be merged and then put back onto the line. So
yeah, no, they don't need to be merged and put back onto the line. Well, that was like
you can't take them off here and then
But we can do something like I mean, you might not like this, the way that looks,
And that's why I haven't done it.
but I mean, you could do even just split it and then
But
put it back in.
They all clip together and the belts clip through them. That's why I haven't done that.
I mean, but how can you say like, oh, this is too much clipping when you're doing stuff like this for your manufacturers? I mean, this looks fine.
Anything like that for manufacturers?
Yeah. So I say we can take it off like this. I'm leaving a little bit extra room right now, right? But it's fine. Then ideally, yeah, this bit is there, right? Well, my initial idea was to have them go back like this. The only thing is with this one, I have to move this one up or down. Just do that.
See, thing is
Well, we can do that or that. It doesn't really matter. But we just have this.
that blueprint would allow for taking off the line and then feeding straight back into the.
I mean, if you really want that blueprint there, then you can.
I think it's both the floor height as well.
But there's also just the thing that right now you could do a. Like right now you have 3 bells. Okay. Are we above the floor height right now? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but I can move this down by quite a bit, right? There's space enough to move this down. Yeah, it's slightly gonna clip the merger. Maybe. It's gonna touch in the corner. Yeah, you can move
like
that
it.
down.
I like it.
Okay, then do it another way, but there is an easy way to make this work like this.
1 second.
So yeah, I will keep the outside design. I just want to look at ways
Seconds.
to
I'll
have
take another call.
yeah. Gonna want to tuck those bells in and stuff, but okay. Not that this is staying, but okay. And then this one can go. Again, you can tuck this in. And you can tuck this in as well. And then you can move everything down a little bit so it's not... doesn't have any other issues. And then these will probably go up a little bit, but okay.
Fuck's sakes. You know when you tell someone it's not a fucking fire alarm, and they continue to press buttons on the fire alarm?
Yeah. Well, actually no, but... Okay.
Simple fucking instruction. It's not a fire alarm. So I'm going to go down there and beat someone up. I'm going to smash someone's face in. Oh, people make me so angry.
Don't.
Oh, fuck,
so this is
back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, so this is not how I want this to look. I don't like this. Just doesn't look right. We can make it cleaner, definitely, but the concept works. Just have that, split it, go back out, and then this just goes back into the back out. Basically. I mean, now belts are clipping and stuff. I want to solve that one way or another, but this would work. Elevators just come in here and continue up like that. The only thing, we might have to put in some conveyor floor holes here just to make the conveyor belts go up high enough, right? But that's all fine. I can make this cleaner, I can make this more compact, definitely. And I would blueprint it. But I assume that Phantom is going to want to do this another way. So I'm not going to, like... Each one needs 320 concrete. Oh, that's... Nope. Never mind. This doesn't work at all. Needs to be another way around because I'm like merging 3 of them and that is too much. So 2 works.
Jesus Christ. Go on, leave bed. Go on, bed. Over there. Go find. Where is it? Where is it? There you go.
So yeah, this works. I assume you're not gonna... Like, it is not the way I want it to look. I would redo this, but like the principle works perfectly. But I don't like the way it looks either. I want to change that. Like this would work pretty easily. Oh, but it is trying to snap to that one. Okay, we would do that in a blueprint. So that it doesn't go out, right? But those 2 go in there, and then basically have Mark IV coming out here as well. So you want me to pitch this ID, or you just like, no, I don't like it. Again, it is not the way it looks now, right? It's the concept behind it. It's the thing that you take 3 of the belts, one of them you split, and then you merge them on each side, and that should be enough. Yeah, that's more than enough, and then you can go into these 2 corner foundries, and you can mirror that on each side.
We get it all in a line. Bet we can get it all in a line.
What do you mean?
Let's start with this lot.
I mean, you can get it all online, but I mean, the thing is, you need 3 you need enough resources, right? So you need to get that out of the wall holes, and you need to put that back in. The thing is, if you take 3 here in the corner, that's the main thing here. If you take 3 out in this corner, right? In this corner, you take out 3, then you have enough to feed these 2. And you can do that in every corner. That way you're not having to cycle belts around or do any... Yeah, you don't have to make it more complicated. You just have 3 belts. You split one of them. And then have 2 mergers, and you have 2 belts coming out of that. 2 Mark 4 belts coming out of that. And then you just 1 Mark 4 belt goes into this refinery, the other one into that one. Foundry.
So
and you do that in each corner.
What are this?
I mean, are you building on that idea, or are you doing something completely different?
Taking what you've done here and trying to get it into get it compressed to where we could put in one thing.
Okay.
And what you're doing is splitting 1 between 2 to get 2 foundries fed, right?
Yeah. So you have 1 belt, 1.5 belt going into one foundry, 1.5 going into the other.
So if I blueprint this, where we have the
maybe
output at the third level.
Maybe put it in a blueprint maker immediately. That way, if we get something that works, you can save it and you don't have to remake it.
I think what you've got there is what you've got there is exactly what we're looking for. I just think we can
clean it up a lot. Yeah. I was saying the same thing earlier.
If we both look at it, we'll be able to. I'm sure between us we can get this. So we start with. This is the one that takes it off and feeds back on, which is the splitters going on, right?
Yeah, you're.
If we have a merger on this side, let's do this. It's probably not going to let me.
No, because of that.
Okay, so that's our output. And then essentially, we'll have another one of these on this side. I might as well just do it all in one, right?
Yeah.
That one there. The only thing here is I need a... No, I can't. It's the middle one I can't get right, because I want a splitter on that one here. So that the middle one splits between the 2.
Yeah, but now the belts are a lot farther apart than they are, right? But what you can do is, instead of the splitter there, move the splitter up by 2. Just move the splitter up, yeah.
It's getting the feed into it from this line.
So where is the input and the output on one of these towers?
Inputs are these 2 at the bottom here. So the inputs to the towers here.
So let me take a belt. So the input is here.
And the output back to the outside is the merger above it.
Is that
the
one?
output to the back out to go further.
Okay, so if the belt comes in here... oh, and then you're doing... Like, why do we have two mergers right now? What's the top merger doing again? Oh, okay, that is...
That's the output into the factory.
Yeah.
That's the concrete coming in to the factory.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So this is going to
The
be
only-
going up then. And then this is going to go into the factory, which is going that way. Right. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you're gonna mirror this one. Over
I think.
over there, I
this
think.
one-
Can I?
Maybe it just needs to clip. It's the only way it's going to look.
So this is next to each other, and then
No, do it going the other way, because then we can do all the way along. Because then we'll just take this here, and then do this again here.
but that's yeah, okay. You put it in. You know better how that blueprint works.
I think
and
the
then
new one just needs different blueprint. Not different blueprint.
one more,
different,
different setup. Yeah, and then that in. Let's start with that.
because might just need to blueprint.
No, wait,
different-
that's incorrect. Is it? No, that's offset. That is nudged in one more. Is it? Yeah, Phantom, come up here. They're offset. They're not aligned.
Oh, yeah.
That. Yeah, so I struggled to put that into words. I'm just come up here and look at it. You'll see.
I think the bit I need to do first is I need to be able to take this one. Oh, come on, give me the actual... I need to be able to take smart splitter.
Okay, because that's a smart splitter doing.
I think I need to start with the smart splitter. Let me try one here. Let me take this out of the way. Start with a smart splitter. Do the middle bit first, and then we can tag the other bit on because we've got that already. So
Okay,
if we
yeah.
have that's then goes back that way.
So
we
we're
have
going
it-
on this side. No, wait.
So just to see it in action, if
Yeah,
this
that's
was
the-
the one that returns it rather than the front one, then this one can then be orientated this way, and that one can be taken to there.
Yeah, but we're not going to. It would be nice if we can just have those hook up to there.
Just for space, let's just have it rather than it being actually built. Let's just have space.
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
find the way to do it. Right, and then that merger that I did before goes back that way. No, goes the other way. The merger that goes this way goes that way.
Yeah, so that's going
And
to be the
then
input then. That's going to be the output.
Split goes. Is that offset?
Yeah, that's
What's
offset.
this?
The other one is as well. But
At least
yeah,
we see it in action,
yeah, I see what you mean there.
I think.
And that one goes into the factory like there, and then that splits there, which makes sense. We can do the center bit. The problem is that we can't really get that close enough. So if we do this,
And then just put it, and like you said originally, by doing it in, we just need to be able to build this center one first and put these other ones on the
no,
outside.
they are going to be too close to put a belt in. So what I suggest is we do this. Instead of we move the splitter up one, and then we have elevators on the mergers here tucked in, and then connect them like that. Why isn't that connecting? Because that's output or something.
Because it's the splitters on an output.
Yeah, that is the output for the splitter. That should be an input for the merger.
Can't we just...
Oh, we could do that as well. Yeah, yeah, and then tuck that in.
Can't we force the lift in?
Yes, we can. That's so if we do this, I think
So
we need to go like this, right?
yeah.
Or one further. I think that works. Try that.
It's coming off the wrong thing. I can't get on that one. It's trying to connect to the bottom one. So this one
I
needs
think
to
it's in
connect.
for me. Yeah, like this. Got it.
Yeah, it was snapping to the bottom one though. That's why I had to put the bottom lifted first.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
And you take that one out.
Yeah, we're
You've
gonna
got
have
the
that,
top
and
one.
then we're gonna have. Can you put in the blueprint like we would put it in? I mean, yeah. Let's do one test here. Being this one. Yeah.
There, right?
Yeah, there. And then we have the merger on top.
Doesn't need it. Oh, hang on, yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does, because that one is going back out.
You block that one though. What you'll be able to do up here is put that lift on there.
Yeah.
Like that.
That's going to stick out a little bit. Or, yeah, I think it is.
Is it only too tall? 2, 4, 6. No, it should be. No, it's not tall. Yeah, it's alright. It's still and that's the max height as well. So it'll work like that.
Yeah.
And then we can just literally place this on the wall and reconnect wall, and it'll just bypass it to go out, and this will then
But we can.
merge.
Can we put that on the? We can put that on the inside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Although we're going to have to bring that out a little bit from the wall, and then. Yeah. So let's make that blueprint first, and then we'll fit it in. Yeah, so
See, we just took both of us looking at it.
I think it's Tin, right? Tin was right, or who said that? Tin or Hat? Not sure. Someone said it was a miraculous day. Look, we made an actual design, working together and agreeing about it.
What?
It's a miraculous
Happens all the
day.
time.
Does it?
Yes. So let's leave that bit so that we can start from here. So it's going to be that needs to feed there.
Oh, wait. We have an
Merger.
issue. We have an issue. Didn't you on the other thing have a elevator going from this one, from the splitter into the merger on this height?
No, those ones were already in. The middle one's been remade so that that's not in the way.
Oh, it's in the middle. It's in the middle. Okay.
Yeah. So on the other it's in the middle, and on the middle one it's not, because otherwise it will be in the way.
I guess. Okay.
So that's the in and out. So if this stuff's off, that takes it in, that takes it out. No, I've done it wrong.
Are we building it here again,
It can't
or?
be on the front. It can't be on the front. It's got to go on the side.
Yeah, that one needs to be on the side.
And then the splitter.
Yeah, that's good.
Used to go there.
Yeah. And then,
Right. And we need to get the lift pushed
The
into
lift.
the splitter.
yeah, so
So we need to go
here. one more.
It needs to be. So it needs to be.
Yeah, it's one more.
out from the actual.
Yeah, it's one more.
One more than one more from where we are right now. And then that goes in.
Oh, that doesn't want to connect for me.
No, it's the middle. Hang on. Let me take the merger off. One sec.
Can you take the merger off?
Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
No?
Seriously? We literally had it work before.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do one at a time. Have you got
Yeah.
a merger? Just, wants to
That's
be a merger.
better. I'll take the splitter out.
Let's see if it will do it with this one here. No.
No.
Okay. Take that.
Oh,
off.
but no, there's this elevator right now. Let me try to block the elevator. Yeah.
Okay.
Now the other side as well. First. Okay, that's not working. Let me block that elevator. Oh, probably still just the elevator is too close. Let me just block it. Try it again. Yeah, there we go.
What was it?
The elevator.
Oh, did you take the block out from before?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that's that bit.
Okay, then the merger back in.
No, we need the blueprint next. This one.
Oh, I was thinking the middle merger back in. Or do you want to leave that out for a bit?
That can go on. It's fine.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter when that goes on, because you can, as long as you can see the lift, you'll be able to put that back on. But yeah, that's fine.
We can take it back out if we need to.
All right.
Wait. Yes.
Then one of them is this side as well. There. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
And then the out feeds. And then it's just the lift at the top, right?
So, yeah, but the splitter needs to connect to the merger. That's the problem. So, no. Go. You need to take out the blueprint again.
Fine.
The bottom splitter needs to connect to the top merger.
No. No, the
What do you mean no?
hang on.
The bottom splitter needs to connect to the top merger.
Yes, it does. How did I do that before? I did it on the inside, didn't I?
Yeah, so you need to take the blueprint out, the outside, make a separate blueprint where actually the elevator in the inside is actually in there already, and then we can put it in. Because right now we can't access it.
Yeah, I need it on need the lift on the inside, don't I?
Yeah. And you need two variants of that. You need one with the lift on the left side and the other on the right side, because it's mirrored.
Oh yeah, but then we can't place that merger.
No,
So
we
need to-
can. We can.
move that one, don't we?
So this is perfect for the left side because now the elevator is in the middle. Yeah, that's perfect. So you need a left and a right variant. That's the only thing. What did you call that one?
Splitter left.
In logistics?
Yeah, logistics, splitters and mergers. Splitter left.
Yeah. Okay.
And splitter right.
No, this needs to go still. Because it's not the right blueprint yet.
Oh, I thought you'd already put it in. Sorry.
No, I did the other side already. To the
So
right.
that means we need that one. I think that's as small as we can possibly get it.
I think so, yeah.
But that's going to do 270 plus 135, so that's...
Oh.
Well, it's more than 320.
It's more than a 320, that's the most important part.
So long as we've got enough on the belts.
Yeah, which should be the case. Yeah, that's a clean design.
I actually really like it.
Yeah. Can we put the... Is it possible to just squeeze the bottom two smart splitters, like on the outside, a little bit more in?
How do you mean?
Yeah, if we have the bottom two smart splitters go in like half meter or a meter more, both of these on the side, then we got a heart shape.
We can't fit them to make it work that way, but you can put them that way. You could make that.
We might actually be able to make that work, but it's going to look horrible clipping wise. Oh god, the monstrosity. No, please. No, thank you. Are we just putting that on the bottom to finish it or something? Half a meter down. Yeah. That's it.
It's not really though, is it?
I mean, it is definitely not it. But it is symmetrical like this.
Not on the bottom, it's not. I don't think. Is it?
It is, yeah.
It looks different. It looks different on this left side than it does the right side.
Because you have to put in the last one, I think. Put in that one?
I think this one is too far out.
No? I don't see it.
That one there looks too far out to me.
Oh, yeah, I see it as well. Yeah, like in the middle here. Yeah. That's it. Why are we doing this? What kind of horrible monstrosity is this, and what is ever going to net us? It's just going to give us more problems with frame rate.
I want to save it.
I mean, sure, maybe not in the same blueprint as the main functional splitter, but...
Center's not center either. It's off to the left, off to the right.
Really?
Because that's meant to be the center there. Yeah, it's off centered.
Hmm.
I'll work on it. I'll come back to it.
Yeah, work on it, come back to it.
But in the meantime, that just needs saving as 3-2 concrete merger.
Yes.
Oh, and it needs its settings done as well.
3-2 merger.
so
yeah, that's basically it.
Which side's the overflow belt? This middle one, does it overflow to the right? Did I put the lift on the right?
So the middle. Oh, just put both
I
of
think I
them.
put the belt on the right.
Just do both. It doesn't matter. One of them is
it
empty.
doesn't matter.
Just do both.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I'm going to redo the belts on the bottom, and then start hooking them up.
So this one is left and forward overflow, and this one is right, and then center overflow, and then that's the only smart splitters in here, right? We didn't smart split this, we just split it. Yeah.
Top there, yeah.
So that should be it. That should be it for all the settings, and that should then just work just like that.
Okay, so I think we need to go out by 1 meter, maybe 2.
Concrete slitter. 3-2.
Yeah, 3-2 concrete splitter. That feels like a correct call. Damn, okay. Glad I'm testing this.
And then we've got to put that on the wall.
What about one? This should be correct.
I've got to stop opening the camera.
Oh. If you put in the wall holes on the north side, sorry, yeah, on the west side where I'm right now. Sorry, the northwest side, the northwest corner. I no, I didn't disconnect. Then I can actually put it in immediately if you want.
It is not even touching the merger and splitter. It literally fits perfectly on the wall.
Perfect. Hey, good evening, Mr. Tux.
I think the lift will flip. What the flip?
How is progress? We're kind of still stuck on the same thing, but we have done a lot of stuff. We are working on steel right now. I'm not sure if you've seen the work we've done on concrete last stream. And we also put in refineries for iron ingots. So we're working on a dedicated steel factory right now, which is going to be this giant thing. Lots of underclocking. And one floor that is completely overclocked and that we can sloop when we need it.
We're in the process of building 1,700 water extractors.
That too.
500, no, what is it? Yeah, 600 and something foundries, and something like 400. What you
Only
got? 400
600?
something refineries.
Only 600 or something in France? I was going to do... No, it's 1,728 refineries for the iron.
Sorry. It's less water extractors. It's more refineries. We're building a building that has more refineries than water extractors.
True. Yeah. When was the last time... What was the last thing you saw? If you want, I can give you a tour of how the underground looks now. It has expanded a little bit.
You have only just missed out on some magic work we both did on a fantastic slitter.
Yeah.
Merger.
Yeah, but we are going to be putting it in, so we can show it off. Just a second, my headset is dying again. Headset needs power. Why?
I know, right? It should just be magic.
Sure.
Hello. Right, so I'm making pipes while you're doing that.
Sure.
32 pipes, why not?
Well, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. So. Last time was like a week ago. Oh, you have missed quite a bit since then, I guess.
I don't think so. I don't think I don't think there's
Yesterday, Wednesday. But yeah, I think last week we were just finished on the silo here, and maybe part of the bus. We got the silo in. Everything from the silo we are now bringing down here onto our basically main bus. At which point we noticed like, okay, but we have limestone on here. Why are we transporting limestone? We are just going to make one factory that turns it into concrete. So we started building this. And that. And that brings concrete up. And then we had the same thought for iron, so we started building the same thing for iron. For which you can see the refineries that are in here because it's a blueprint. But yeah. Yeah, so doing the same for iron here. Same for concrete there. And now all of that. So we got our iron ingots coming up here now. That also goes into the bus. And that goes into the steel factory here. Yeah, lots of belts, basically. They're still all Mark III belts though. So I also don't think we're ever going to be upgrading it to Mark IV belt. I just got kicked. Again.
Yeah, I don't think we're upgrading the belts.
No.
We might, but probably not.
So yeah, those are staying Mark III belts. And if we need more, we're just going to add belts on top of that. But right now we have... If all the iron is getting processed correctly, we would have about 30 belts of iron ingots. Which is a decent amount to work with. 9 of them are going into the steel factory though. Oh. I think Satisfactory might be completely crashing. Oh, yeah, this is a complete crash.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. Let's do send and restart real quick. My stream preview is so far behind. At least I think so. Why? Okay, here. We rebooted, so let's try and join again. No, I think it's just... It might be the screen capture that's actually...
Sorry?
Yeah, the game capture is stuck. Strange. Strange. Oh. Uh... can't paste duplicate. Let me go into properties. Window. Here, you guys can see that for a second. Oh, it is not capturing the game anymore. So I will just head over to screen capture and that should fix it. Okay, we're loading in again. I'm not sure what happened. Loading into the server does take a while now. I mean, sometimes it goes quickly, sometimes it takes a bit.
Yeah, I think after a crash, it usually takes longer for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, now let me land somewhere and let me fix this. Why? What? So if I'm tapped out of the game, it shows the game. If I'm tapped into the game, it doesn't show the game. Please, game. What? What? Like, come on. Oh, wait a second. What's this? Okay, force quit that. That helps.
Right, making some pipes.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Fixed. Finally. So what we're doing, we drop down to the iron here. That is not what I need.
It doesn't matter really.
I was gonna do concrete for you. Hook up concrete. So yeah, if you hook up the internals of the factory, then I'll make sure the rest is done. I think.
Which bit, sorry?
Oh, no, it's invisible again, right?
Paradise.
Oh no, how am I actually going to connect these now? That might be quite difficult to get done.
Poles.
Okay.
It's already on, but yeah, because I know.
So really, I can't even connect this. Well, I can just take him out. It's fine. Oh, I can't even take him out or select him.
What's up?
Phantom, could you do me a favor and help me connect some belts?
Yeah, sure. One sec.
Yeah, like take your time. I'm putting in the rest of the splitters first, and it's easier if you come when that's done, so that you can just connect the correct belts all in one go. Oh, wait, they're visible again. Not sure why they're visible again. Oh no, they're not visible again. Never mind.
I'm coming. I need to come down to the bottom, right?
Yeah.
That is coming together. That is
Oh,
gonna
if
come
you
together.
can take some cable, just to be sure.
Bring cable with me, yeah?
Yeah, just to be sure. Although I think I'll be fine. Just.
Oh, I've got a cable with me, but it's fine. I'll grab some more.
Okay, thanks.
Also loading some.
Okay, nice. No, okay, I'm good. I'm good. No, it's fine.
Bam, bam, bam. So the wall bits are in. Just need to do the belts up the wall. It should be easy enough.
Okay.
There is definitely some shenanigans going on.
What do you mean?
Finding it difficult to maneuver around. Hang on, are you below or are you above?
I'm below.
You can't be any lower than me. Where are you?
At the end of the bus, basically underneath the steel factory.
Ah, okay. I'm standing on the pipes over by the refineries. The bus is over this way somewhere. Oh, I am lower. Right.
Oh, it doesn't even show that this is connecting for me. Yeah, so I'm not sure if this is gonna auto-connect if I do it. Yeah, that's dangerous.
Okay,
That
I'm
can
here.
go there
Come on,
and there. Okay, so that's the first thing. So you see these yeah, you see these splitters, right? So each
Yeah.
line of splitters, there is a splitter right here in front of me. And a splitter
Where are you now?
above me,
All right, there you are.
right?
Uh,
So there are these two splitters stacked on top of each other where I
the
am.
one I'm standing on and the one above me.
Yes. So, and all the way I'm facing, so behind you, the one you're standing up on, and all the ones behind you, they need belts. They need Mark III belts connecting them to this one. So that one, and then that one. Yeah, and all the way along. Yeah, exactly. And the bottom ones as well. And then we need Mark III lifts on all of these floor holes connecting to them as well. Yeah. It's so annoying that I just can't do that. I know exactly what to do and I can give the instructions, but and then there is one more thing. I think. Wait. I can't run.
It's limestone, right?
Yeah. Why are there no conveyor floor holes in here? Why are there no conveyor floor holes in here? Oh, there are. They're also just invisible for me. Really? So, these foundations here, just,
Oh yeah, there's the holes. Yeah.
yeah, they have holes and elevators going up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so then there's one more thing, and that's a blueprint you'll actually have to place at least twice. Under the X tab, there is the X merger.
Sorry. There's.
Which, oh, I actually need to start this over here. I'm gonna have to start it over there, right?
bit further.
Yeah. So I can see most of them.
1
Yeah,
meter.
never mind. Never
One more
mind. We
meter.
won't have enough. So this should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I am gonna have enough. So
What are you missing?
the problem is the last two I can't see, so I'm not 100% sure that they would connect or auto connect.
Yeah, I've had it dodgy. Whether it sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And if you want to, you could do a quick reboot.
Yeah, that's also an option. I mean, I'll put these in first.
Can I help?
Like the last ones, yeah. But the thing is, I need to put them in this order, because otherwise they will try to snap to the splitters in ways that they shouldn't snap to. So I can see these. I'm sure about that. If you want, you can do the top ones though, or the next one if I can put this one in. Yeah. All right, the top ones you can just connect. You can snap them in blueprint mode with auto connect to the previous top one. And yeah, probably. Okay. Can you do the bottom ones now?
When I try to do the next one, it's trying to do.
Yeah, let me do that one if you want. You do the next two bottom ones because they are the big problem for me. I can't see them.
It does not like us both building at the same time.
Nope.
I don't think it likes us having the just the blueprint open at the same time.
Yeah, the blueprint is a big issue because there are so many ways it can try to auto connect. Turn it around. So turn it
Oh yeah, I
180.
see.
Yeah.
That's not connecting to the front though.
No, another one. 180. So another 90. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh. No, you moved it. You need to make sure it snaps to the side one and only that one. Yeah. There we go. Because if it snaps to the bottom one, they are misaligned in some weird way. So this should be fine.
It's because it raises it up by a meter because it doesn't sit on top of the merger.
No, that's a problem. It's not a meter.
Scattering.
It's something else even, which is even more
It
annoying.
might be half a meter.
Yeah.
It's how it sinks in, isn't it?
No,
When
also
it
not
sits
half a
on
meter.
top.
It's some offset value for some kind of reason. I'm not sure why. It's strange. Okay, there we go. That's our 16 belts of concrete.
Where's the actual output? Where's this output again? This output just straight off the front here.
On this side. On this side.
Before, right?
Yeah, no, it's in the side. So over here.
Okay. How are you getting the other 4? All right, you're just going to split the top 8 into those other 4 over there.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. So yeah, these now have to go. You know where they have to go.
Would it be easier to do this like this? And then go like that, but not like that.
Maybe not exactly like that, but kind of, yeah. Yeah, just
Like it's in a
continue them.
row.
That's fine.
Oh, they're not in a line, are they?
No, more to the left. Or towards you.
And then, at the moment, those would sit on top of those mergers, though. But they're sort of
Oh
sat
yeah,
on
but
the
they're not in line because
whole
these
one.
are 1 to 8 splitters and those are 1 to 16, so I need more room for the 1 to 16. So no way to align them.
I could just continue from here, right, and then go to the next one.
No, those are not aligned. No.
They're not aligned. It's not. Yeah, but they are aligned with the ones below. So those belts are
Alright.
moving.
Yeah, I
See
can
what I
see
mean?
that. I can see that, which is. Uh,
And I can't. That wall of curved belts actually looks quite cool.
yeah, it's fine.
So shall I just continue going along? The other thing
Yeah,
about
but
that
you
is
don't need to put in mergers all the way, right?
why is it now saying no? Invalid belt shape. Why?
Probably some things that aren't really aligned.
Something snapped somewhere else, I think.
Yeah. Oh. Is it lag or is it I'm desynced?
No. No, a complete crash. I got one too.
Oh, is it a complete crash?
Yeah. It doesn't like this blueprint.
Well, it doesn't like blueprints that auto-connect with millions of bells. Well, at least it's a server reboot.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see how far back we go, though. Server appears to be offline.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
when was the last-
we will be taking
Maybe
a
it
quick
was
3-minute
Monday.
break. I'll be right back once I get something to drink. Unless you,
Yeah.
yeah. What do you want to say?
No. I think we'll do a quick break.
Yeah.
I've got a minute and 32 on ads, so most people are going to be in ad jail already.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Back in a minute.
See you in a bit.
Right. Are we back up?
And we're back, yeah. I think we are.
Let's see how much more we can do to break it.
If I look at the...
Oh my god. There is a
If I look
never
at...
mind.
Yeah, if I look at the server, it is using about 60% of the CPU right now, which is fine. Like, it's not like it's low on resources. We got enough. We got a little bit of margin.
I don't think that's causing the problem. I think it's like, does it on the? It's still running a client on the server, isn't it?
Don't think so. No,
It's just running files.
yeah, it's just a dedicated server, so it runs the server side, not the client side. That's the point of splitting it up.
I think it's
I'm not
what
sure.
we're doing that's causing the crash, not the resources.
Probably. Could be, yeah.
Like, that's why we're getting
Oh.
client crashes, because we're getting the client crashes when we're using, well, mainly when we're doing these splitters.
Yeah. I might need to look up where I might have crash logs for the server, because those might be interesting to send over to the development team. That's too high though.
That's right.
Well, it was too high when I was looking.
Yeah, it wasn't snapped in when you were looking, I think.
It's okay.
That looks all 8, doesn't it? I think that looks like all 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it looks like they're connected up, right?
Okay.
That looks right again.
So the bottom ones we're going to go to my side here, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like try to keep the blueprint open as less as possible. It's like connect it, put it in. Also, what you can do is just like that, right? You should be able to.
Trying to, but I can get to there, and then it goes in by the conveyor sheet.
Oh, because it's connecting something here on the bottom.
Oh, so I can just push past that.
Yeah. And then it goes to...
No, it must have connected over there.
Yeah, it tries to connect something else. Oh, because you're probably maybe nudging it from there. Oh, let me through.
Yeah, there's something else connecting, isn't there?
I mean, if you stop with the blueprint here, let's just put in the conveyor lifts here, and then we can connect the blueprint, because this is already too far. It's already too far. Because we need to connect it up here.
Yeah, I just need it to not connect to anything else, though. That's what I'm trying to stop it from doing.
Yeah, but we don't need the
I'll
merges
move
here
it back.
anymore. We can just put the... conveyors in, and then...
Yeah, if I put that there, though,
that is fine.
That's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it is connecting to
no,
other stuff. Yeah, but just put that in, and we can... If you can put it in, just put that in, and then we remove the ones that are incorrectly connected. Oh, because there's those belts as well. Okay.
Dropping shots. On your face. Let's try. On your face. And now these can just come down by one, right?
Yeah, to the correct height.
Does that merger at the top? Is that too high?
Kind
It is,
of,
isn't it? It's
but
higher
like,
than-
let me try something like, well, let me do it the way. So we're going to have these in here. Makes sense. And then like this one can just go. Oh, that's perfect actually. I think. Is it that height or is it one higher? No, I think it's that height.
it's that high by the looks of things.
Yeah, so this can just go there and then.
Can I borrow it just to put this on for one?
Oh,
If I put that there, and then hang on. Can you do the next lift? If
Oh,
I
but
do,
why did you put that
I know.
on there?
No, because I'm borrowing it.
Okay, okay.
Can't. Why can I not lock the hologram though? There. Is that your next lift height? Oh, damn it.
Yeah, just
That's your next lift height, right?
yeah.
If I put the lift there, can you get that one there as well?
Can I take this one out now though?
Yeah. Can you get the next lifts in? Will they fit to that?
I'm not sure if this one is actually going to be able to get in there. No, it won't. It won't. So I need this as well. Can we do these closer?
Going the wrong way.
Ah, come on. Stupid terrain. Why is your terrain when I'm trying to fly? Um, oh, Phantom. I found it.
Yeah.
Look.
What?
Look.
I'm trying to find you. Where are you?
I'm standing on top of the top merger. Look. It works.
You're in a rock.
Also, yeah, probably. Look, let's do it like this.
I prefer how you had it before, though.
Yeah, but that doesn't. Well, it does. Your merger is out too much by one. Your merger is out by one.
What do you mean?
Your merger is out by one. By 1 meter.
I need to. Yeah.
This looks so awesome. Yeah, fine. Put one in for. Well, I can put one in for me. It's fine.
I think the way you had it was quite cool.
Yeah, but
How
it
have you done
wasn't.
that
It
bit?
wasn't working. I couldn't connect it, so this one works better. Wait.
And then you're going to need one.
No, that is
Down,
not.
right?
That's not aligned. That's not aligned.
How's it not aligned? What?
I'm not sure. That was not aligned for you, so. You might not be on the correct alignment here. Although this seems like it is in exact same spot.
Oh wait, did those mergers need to be there then?
Ah,
If the lifts are pushed in by 1 more meter,
yeah,
then
the lifts need to be pushed in because otherwise it doesn't work. So you need the mergers. That's what I'm trying to get done here again, but miserably
but if
failing.
but if you push the lift in 1 more meter, the belts will just clip in straight to the lifts without mergers or anything.
That's fine as well.
Like if I just do it on this bottom one, that one.
I think that's not snapping. I don't think that's snapping.
But you can't push it in because it doesn't want to clip it to it. That's going to be the problem.
It doesn't seem to want to snap here.
That's irritating.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, because these don't want to snap apparently. Probably because they're slightly not aligned. But if I do the lift from on the other one, it's even worse.
Which bit's not slapping? Lift it. Merger to merger.
Lift to merger.
Lift to merger. Yeah, I can't get them to either. That did before because I had all of them hooked in.
Yeah, you had them when but then they weren't aligned to the mergers, which is strange.
No, I had the. No, this one down here is. That one
No,
there is.
so what we did first is I put in a lift, eyeballed it, you put a merger on that, and you build off of that merger. This merger, though, is built off of the mergers of the stack, and it appears that that merger does not align with lifts, ever so slightly.
Right, but that's an easy fix. You take the merger, take the take it from this one instead.
No, because that doesn't align with these mergers.
But it doesn't need to because the belts will go into that one.
Yeah, but then the belts aren't straight anymore. Look at that belt. Look, like no.
Wait, you've either got to align it one way or the other.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can
let's
get it
go
to
with-
no, I can get it to align with elevators.
Hang on. Make sure I get rid of the other one. Hang on. Let me get rid of this one. Try now.
You mean
No,
align
sorry.
this?
No, it's not. It's instead.
Yeah, it's like it won't align. It's like one of those decimal rounding things that don't want to work, however you put it. So what other solution do we have? Uh,
Take the mergers out that you asked me not to put in the first place.
but yeah. Oh, these.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is also a very valid option. But I hadn't thought about how to connect them. They will have to go down first and then stuff like that.
What about staggered lifts?
What
So they've got to drop down in height, right?
what is this one actually working? Because if we do no, it's also still not. Why are they?
All of them on.
Why are these? Why are these on a different... Are they on a different height? Probably are on a different height then.
I mean, it can't be. Like, it's... Oh, no, they are. They're wrong here.
Yeah, they are wrong here, I think. Because you...
They're wrong there.
Yeah, you took them from this merger and then you placed them on that merger. So take them from that merger and instead of going on the other merger, go... Well, yeah, you can do that as well. That's fine.
I just go all the way along.
Yeah.
Is that
Well...
going to look alright? Or
Nah, do the intermediate, yeah.
Do the first one, right? Do that one first.
Yeah, that's fine.
It does not like me flying and trying to build that at the same time.
Nope.
I'm going to land. Right.
There we go, and that just aligns. That is perfect, yeah.
I'm just going to have to do that. And then I'm going to... Actually, because of those belts, it won't let me. I can put them out. I can do the belts manually and just take the auto connect off.
Yeah, do that. Oh, that goes so much smoother. Strange, almost as if the game doesn't have to calculate 20 million possible connections. Okay.
There you go. And then we go back to doing what we were doing before. We should have just left it in.
There we go. Also, these actually don't need to be Mark IV belts, but okay. Just noticed that.
No, I can change them.
I mean, it's fine. They're in. The entire thing is the entire thing is already Mark IV belts, so you'd be changing a lot.
Well, doesn't that mean it'll balance into Mark IV belts as well?
What do you mean?
Doesn't that mean this is balancing to Mark IV belts as well?
As in, you need more. You need less. Huh. So
Well,
the entire
your balancer is already balancing in Mark
yes.
Mark IV belts.
Short answer,
if
yes.
the lists were Mark IV.
Yeah, if we just make everything Mark IV.
We've spent ages talking about a monster that didn't
half an hour. Yeah, then you just take 2 out. You just take 8 Mark IV belts out, right? Of concrete.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We can do that.
Why did we not think of that?
I don't know. Because.
I think that one's the next one up, isn't it?
Yeah, but this one does need to go. It's not... like, we can just... do this. Ah, no. There. Come on.
I had that. Can you not lock in the hologram?
You can, but if you aim at an elevator, it undoes the lock.
Yeah, that's a horrible bug.
I'm not sure if it's a bug or a feature.
It didn't used to do it. I've only found it in 1.2. Hey, hey there, Phantom.
oh, another Phantom. Hey, hey, welcome in. Wow, it is It's okay.
There is a couple of conveyors in here.
Let me give you an overview in just a sec.
Yeah.
So, like this, you should be able to connect them, I think.
That one's low, so that one just needs what you can see is only probably a quarter of it.
Yeah, so I'm giving an overview right now. So,
That doesn't fit.
all of our orders are coming down here, going onto the bus, and then we've got this monstrosity. And then this part that you just saw is basically just us taking off 9 belts of concrete and balancing it to 16 belts, which is then going up into a factory up there.
This is a great vantage point. You can see the army of water extractors from where I'm stood. You can look over at the refineries and the bus, and then also this concrete wall.
Like Phantom, we are. This is going to become confusing. We're not even halfway done yet. Look, water extractors. This is like what, a third of what needs to go in? Not more.
Actually, no. This is only
Refineries.
just short of half of what's needed for concrete.
Just a few in there.
There's twice as many as what's there to go to the right for iron. More than twice.
Yeah.
I get that. I get you being sarcastic. Yeah,
we got it,
we
but
get the sarcasm.
but
we handed back a little bit of our own.
No, I was serious. I don't think this is big enough. It needs to be bigger.
Well, yes. If there was some pure notes available to us, then it would absolutely be bigger.
Hey, is my accent improving that much that you think I'm British? Thank you.
You can hear a fellow Brit. How's it going? Welcome in.
I can't get this
You're in
to
Shropshire.
connect properly.
I'm in the East Midlands. In the north, a bit further north, isn't it? You sure? Shropshire's down further south. I'm sure it is.
Oh, it's still not snapping.
I'm not very good with my shires.
And it's still not snapping.
I think the merges are too far out for the lifts to snap to. Are they? I
Yeah,
can't
but
see from down here.
what we can do,
Oh no, they should snap from there.
they should snap, yeah, but they don't seem to be. Oh, because they're half a meter off. Oh, God, because of the. Yeah, okay, I see. I know what we can do. So now we should be able to do this.
Borders Wales. Yeah, I thought I'd done some deliveries over there.
So if we tuck them in like this, we should be able to connect them. I mean, I wish I were British, but no, unfortunately.
Oh,
no, goes up.
It goes up. It's still half a meter out.
Oh, right.
No.
I can fix that. I can fix that. Oh, this building cannot be nudged.
Inferno. Right, okay. Let's yeah, we're both live.
Yeah. Hey, Phantom, thank you for the follow.
Hey, Phantom, thank you for the follow.
This is definitely not gonna get confusing.
Yeah, I can't look at that any longer. I can't look at that any longer. I'm just gonna come back when you fixed it.
Yeah, that's good. I tried to deconstruct this. It did not deconstruct for me, so I assume that I'm desynced again. Please tell me the server isn't crashing again, and it's just me.
No, I'm still alive. Don't worry.
Okay.
So I'm marked 4 lifts on here then now, right?
Yes, all Mark 4 lifts, and you can just take 2 off, which is probably going to work a lot easier for you.
Inferno. Transportation. Let's have a. Can we get this up here?
We really need a Discord.
Unfortunately, not. No, I've got my own my personal Discord, but I haven't got a channel one yet. I've not been streaming that long. Actually, I've been streaming a while. Maybe I should really look at. It's a time thing, really.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can. Do I really want to spend time for a Discord channel? It's difficult.
There's no. Have we not got transit to wall mounts?
What do you mean?
Is there transit? There is transit tube wall mounts, isn't there? So you can mount on the wall. I'm sure there is.
You have conveyors that can. Like,
oh, we haven't unlocked them yet.
We don't have conveyor wall holders?
Looks after itself. Yeah, we don't know. We don't have the wall attachment. It's 2 tokens. We've got tokens though, I think.
Is it though? Yeah. Looks after itself? I don't think so. Oh, it takes so long to boot into the game now. Not sure why it's taking so long.
I think it's what happens after a desync and crash. That was happening to me as well.
You know how you were like, hey, I'll come back when you're done?
Yeah.
We put that blueprint in.
Back.
Yeah, we put that blueprint in after the server reboot, so it's invisible.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hang on.
So what was I gonna try to do? Yeah, if you can
post. Okay.
If you can put that blueprint in again, which is probably annoying, I can probably take it from there again. How am I going to do this?
I found a way to get up the building.
Okay.
Not quite, no.
So, what if I do this?
Okay, can I do one at once?
Oh, damn it.
It's resource, isn't it? You stuck to the stable branch as you use pack mod that gives flight for this type of build. Yeah, I don't use. So I've only started playing Satisfactory in December. I haven't yet used any mods at all. And since December, I've got just over 1,000 hours in the game.
It won't snap.
Like at all.
Because of the half meter thingy. That's some kind of madness. I can just put in. Did you start building off of the top ones already?
Yeah, I need to go higher.
Did you start connecting the bells up top already? Otherwise, I might just take him out again?
Not really. No, I haven't. I've got one lift in.
Okay, let's take him out and let's align them. Going to be better.
Mod manager.
Okay. I mean,
With
it's probably the
this
same
ship-
as a mod manager for other like similar type games, right? You've got that in a lot of games that have a lot of mods. You also just have a mod manager. You mean that
I mean,
ugly? You mean that ugly ass
yeah, but look how
hypertube
easy
here?
this is. Yeah, watch how easy it is though.
Oh, okay. As long as it's temporary, but I'm taking those back out. Sorry to tell you.
No, you can do, but I'm just showing you how easy it is.
Okay. So, let's try this again. Oh.
Oh no, you took my lifts.
Yeah, I told you.
One UI and library of all mods with notes on which builds they work on. Yeah, I think the one I'm really interested in is Satisfactory Plus. Definitely interested in that one.
Does feel like that would be a great addition. Okay, so I've put this back in. I think this is going to work without too many issues.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Satisfactory Plus.
Satisfactory Plus, but for me that's going to be after the doggo only playthrough. You know.
These aren't going to be aligned now, though, are they? Because those ones at the top have got to be moved out by a meter.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's the same as for Phantom. I have not looked at mods whatsoever. I tend to stay away from mods in general, actually. Not that I do enjoy playing with, like, I've played a lot of modded RimWorld, but most of the time there's just so much in base game that I can already do. I just don't get the mods.
Why are these not in a line anymore?
What do you mean?
What's happened to the ones down the bottom? Because I can't get these lifts to actually go in now.
What do you mean? You can't get them to go in now? Let me come back up. And you're going to have to come back down as well to help me with these mergers. But yeah, I'm gonna need your.
No, okay, don't worry.
Oh, you're coming down first?
Can I do one lift at a time?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so yeah, but then again, like, oh right, infinite soup for the building, minify everything, stuff like that, I guess.
The movement one,
I understand
there's a
that.
mod for adjustments, isn't there?
Yeah, like the infinite nudge,
can-
infinite nudge. I think that's it. That is.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can rotate by a smaller amount and nudge by small amounts as well, can't you?
That's a really nice one.
Like for designing things, a lot of the time I get frustrated with the 1 meter, half meter nudges.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm behind you on the part of the.
Okay, so there are a few options here. Oh, and I need more bells to actually get this to work. I can't see these mergers.
You can't see them.
Okay. No.
Just as an option, could the lifts be staggered?
Wait, what is this? Oh. What do you mean, can they be
As in, just
staggered?
stagger them straight off here. So Like
There
that
is
one stays
something
there.
wrong
That
here,
one
though.
drops down by 2. That one drops down by 4. That one drops down by 6. Doesn't help the fact that that one up there is too high.
I still don't understand what you're saying. Like, they can... There is no problem with aligning these now, because there shouldn't be a problem. The only problem is that I can see the mergers.
Okay.
And
So what
that
do you need me to do? I can see the mergers.
Can you take the mergers out and put them back in?
Yeah.
Or that might be... Okay. Or the belts are still in for me, though.
Yeah, the belts weren't connected to them. The belts are manual crafts.
Okay, okay.
I should be able to just auto connect here.
Well, yeah, except for a few. Yeah,
And then you
you
need
can.
to
You can.
take the ones off on the back. That's back in now.
Yeah. Well, the only issue is that we have ironing this now, so we need to be careful of that.
Oh, what, there's ironing that's behind there?
Oh yeah, and that's the ironing balancer.
Wait, why? Where did it hook up to? Oh, these back ones.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. It's only these two, and I'll just take out these mergers, and I'll put the mergers back in.
Yeah, fine. I remember playing without blueprints, zoot, fluids. This game's changed so much. That'll be like when you played originally, right?
Yeah, it'll be like when the game first came out, like in alpha. I think I played from the first release of the game. Like, the day it came out, I played. I was waiting for this.
Yeah, I feel like I'm very spoiled by everything that's in the game now.
Don't think I connect like this, but it is the same height. So I think I can continue from this as long as I don't crash.
Isn't there a car somewhere with some encased beams in them?
Might be. Yeah, this is just connecting right now.
How you doing, buddy? Are you friendly again? Are you ready to go into your forever home? He's stuck on something, isn't he? It's his pathing that's broken. He's like stuck on this. Where's the way down?
Can I land on this, please?
Oh, doggo. Oh, are you out there? You are third victim.
Welcome in.
I think you're just glitched through the floor, aren't you?
Wait, hello. I feel like one of the difficult things with this challenge is not quality of life mods. I don't think so. Like, I don't think quality of life mods would make this that much easier. I mean, it would sure make it easier to build some of the things, right? But I don't think it would take away from the actual fact that, like, we're stuck on a giant amount of power and lack of resources.
Oh, I didn't quite put that far enough.
Yeah, quality of life mods would be nice, I guess.
That's annoying.
Okay. Okay, so, good news, this works. This works completely. That's the one thing with Satisfactory that, like, you are very limited on blueprints, and you are actually doing a lot of manual building as compared to a lot of other factory games that allow you to use blueprints like basically at infinite size.
Yeah, the limitations are a little bit
Yeah,
frustrating sometimes.
it depends though. I kind of like it as well, just because
So
you can take your
this
time
lift
building.
won't go in.
Which one?
This lift will not line up to this. I can't get it to go in. I did the first lift, and realistically, the lift up there is exactly the same as the lift next to it,
Should be.
seen as though it's in the same blueprint,
Yeah,
but
it's
it won't come
exactly the
down to
same.
here.
It's going the wrong direction. Oh, that's a good point.
That way it might have been.
This is output.
It might have been going the wrong direction, because I can change it, because this one hasn't got anything in. It will be going the wrong output. That will be it. It will be it.
Yeah, that's... Oh,
Yep, yep.
that snaps. Hey, good catch.
Awesome. It's because I had a lift on the top one, which was setting the direction. That's why it didn't. That's why I didn't go. I didn't even think about that. Nice one. There's one lift on the top side of that first column, and now I've got it set that way. It's working.
It is something that you can spend hours looking for.
I never think of it. I never think of it.
You think of it after you've done everything else.
No, I still don't think of it. I'm like, what's going on here?
Okay, at that point, it's just a you problem. I can't help you with that.
It is. It is definitely a me problem. Oh, and I'm gonna have to stand here and wait for like 2 minutes to get the 120.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a pain.
Who wants to stand here and look at this for 2 minutes and wait for those incased beams to go up?
Me.
Oh, the music's gone off. Let's grab that again. There we go. And we have got a hive cannon over here. It's also a car. Somewhere we've got a car with the case beams in it, and I don't know where it is.
Stop leaving behind cars everywhere then. You don't understand the pain of no-dimensional depots late game?
So, told you some.
Kinda do. But I've never been to late game without dimensional depots, because that was probably in a period that I didn't play the game.
Dimensional depots is the one exception to our rule for the game. So,
You mean
my stream title has all of our settings in it anyway, but for the difficulty, we've got all max settings for 1.2. So we've got the times 100 for the space elevator, obviously, times 2 on all resources. We've also got times 5 on all power. We also have random nodes, and all of those nodes are impure. But on top of that, seeing as though we thought, we were like, well, you know what, that's just not hard enough. We decided there's no manual crafting. So if we haven't got a building making it or a machine making it, we're not allowed to use it. Except anything in the equipment workshop, because otherwise you can't make manual miners. What are they called? Automated miners?
yeah, manual miners, automated miners, something like that.
Whatever they're called. Those things, we can't make them because you don't get the pattern to craft them until phase 2. So we basically wouldn't be able to use them. So the equipment workshop is allowed. The only exception to that, and originally it was for research purposes only, but then we realised actually that doesn't work either, and that is SAM fluctuators. We would have no dimensional depot without being able to handcraft SAM fluctuators, because you don't get the manufacturer till phase 3. And that means no APA, no dimensional depots. And to be fair, we haven't gone mad with that either, have we? We haven't got depots on everything. We're
no.
still fetching and carrying resources.
Yeah, we got like 2 APAs.
So we would be missing a lot. And not only that, like going and doing hard drive gathering without dimensional storage is a nightmare.
It's a pain.
So yeah.
It is most definitely a pain.
So the first 4 Mark IV belts are in.
Okay. The first 8 ones are in down here, although they're not all Mark IV yet. I'll spend some time upgrading those first.
Oh, I put it in the wrong way. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, random purity. I've done one like that.
Yeah, random purity. I mean, you can be lucky with that as well, right? So.
Okay.
Hey,
What?
I need a toast.
There's a car with some in over by the entrance to the
Don't we have some in storage just backed up?
yes. Hang on, I'm just going up. So I'll upload some more.
Okay, there we go. That's one side done.
Need to go over and pick some of these belts out. I hate coming over and looking at all these belts that are just sat there.
We are hooking this up to steel, to versatile frames today, right?
Well, we were going to, but it's already 9:04.
It is. But, I mean, we have steel beams now, don't we?
Yeah, we haven't got any output from the building. Well, we've not got the output set up for the building. We do have them, just...
No, that's true.
Well, no, we would have them. Concrete's not in yet, so no, we haven't.
I mean, concrete is going to be in soon enough.
Wow, why is it rotated again? I definitely double checked to make sure that was going in the right way.
A lift that rotated? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that as well when I was putting in the iron and the coal, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, you should have plenty of It's doing it again. What on earth?
I do not know what is causing that.
I was dead careful. It can't have possibly have done it. I'm not moving. I'm just going to stand here and look at it, and it's going to go in the right way.
Yeah, of course. The moment you're paying attention, it just goes in the right way.
Yeah, I'm not taking my eyes off it. It's not allowed to move. I'm going to stand there. It might have something to do with it being placed and then moving while it's built. It's the only thing I can think of that's happening that might do it. So I'm going to put it in again. And there's the same lift twice as well.
I'm just gonna put this in here as a marker. So basically,
Did it again. What is wrong with this lift?
I need the top one first.
It's
I
in.
could also do this one.
Okay. Did you do the one? You're doing the ones underneath, right? Hooking the sort down there.
Yeah, I'm hooking stuff up.
So I still need to do the. I've still got to do the other side, and
The other side also needs to be hooked up, yeah.
okay. Jesus.
Okay, got it.
All right. Enough. Okay.
I'll just put that in and take the easy way out here.
Okay. So
There we go.
taking a quick break. So I need to be a meter out from the building here, don't I? I need to have it facing away. Is that right there? Nope, it's not right. Okay. So
Okay, there we go. That is another set of 4 in. So now we need the last set of 4 here. There we go.
This once this is in, this takes a single belt to each floor, doesn't it? 15 floors, 25 foundries.
Yeah,
Is that
basically.
what we said?
Single belt to each floor is fine.
And then how much space do we have then? 'Cause I think it's straight on, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay, so that's fine. That's all in. Okay.
That should be fine. Except for this one doesn't seem. Okay, that seems better.
Okay. It's easy. What are you doing?
Okay, we're out of belts again.
I can sort that out.
How much encased industrial beams do we have?
If we keep taking them out when they're full of the
Yeah. Oh,
storage,
that's a good point. Check them. Rotors. No. Yep, we're over 12 hours. I was gonna stop the recording, but I forgot. I'll have to split it again.
you literally must have only just gone over.
Yeah, like 2 minutes.
I was going to say. Can't you just shave off 2 minutes from it?
I mean, I can, but then I might as well split it in two.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's like.
And it'll upload better, right? It'll upload faster.
True. Yeah, but that's not the main issue. It's like I'll just leave it on at night and I'll upload. Just takes a few hours.
Yeah, rest of full.
Yeah, so might want to take those out again.
I have one.
And you can drop them in the motors, like at the motor factory,
Okay.
right? If you want to. The thing we're missing at the motor factory right now, though, is steel pipe.
Yeah, I really should probably just make a trip over there and get extend the encased beams and pipe storage.
Which is, well, no, the pipe storage is probably not full, so it's just pipe production. But the thing is, we have steel here now, so might as well use the steel here. And we were going to do iron pipe where we needed it, right? So we can just do iron pipe or whatever pipe we want in the Mark II starter factory.
Yeah. What are you doing? Watching you, Zena.
And this is the last belt. Oh no, I still need to upgrade upgrade the elevators. Okay. So that is 240 more in case industrial beams, and then we're done.
Yeah, there's 170 uploading from my inventory.
Okay. And after I'm done here, I can just go and fetch materials from wherever we need stuff. So then I can take on that task. But yeah, do you think we can get the versatile frames up and running? We're really close, right? We just need concrete in. Yeah, we're going to be using a lot of power because we're overclocking, right? But
the output of the... Did I do some kind of magic duplication or something? I'd have to watch back the VOD.
If you did, please let me know. I would love a magic duplication glitch.
Well, I think what's happened is I've magicked some rotors from somewhere.
I don't mind.
2 seconds. 1 second, let me just check on the dog.
Okay. I am so close. 60 more. Yeah, just waiting for encased industrial beams at this point. This is the last belt. Last elevator that needs to be updated. There we go. Concrete is in. Wait, concrete should be in. Why is it not in? Why is it not in? Oh. Well, that makes sense.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so what was I talking about? Duplication, yeah. I think it might have been lag.
Probably.
I dropped off rotors to the storage, the temporary storage you put in.
Yeah.
Then I went over to the motors factory.
You didn't duplicate it. You just didn't drop off any rotors because that storage is full. The storage is completely full. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a container above it.
Oh. Okay.
And when I dropped off, was it already full? This bottom one.
The bottom was completely full.
Wow.
Probably just lagged and showed you an empty inventory.
No, it didn't. It showed me a half full one.
Half full one. That's strange.
Yeah. Well, that might be because that would be what it was at.
It wasn't full. It wasn't full. I filled it completely, and then I noticed like, oh, I can take some and put them in motors, and then I took out a few of them and put them in motors, so it was half full.
So I took a full inventory from an industrial case, came over here, filled this so that it's at capacity. Then I went to motors and filled that to capacity.
Okay. So
with the same inventory.
Perfect.
And then I still had some left over and came and put them in the up here. Anyway, it don't matter. Irrespective, we've either gained them or we haven't. Doesn't really matter. we have got a case and a half of rotors, including a full container on motors at the moment.
Which is really good. And the other thing, I put in all the concrete. Concrete is done.
Concrete is feeding in.
Concrete is feeding in. Well, it's feeding into the bottom part. Not sure about the top.
Well, I can see it in the curtain. It's
Nice.
here. Let me put some more.
How do you build underground? There are a few ways to get underground. The way we did it first was you have someone. Yeah, let's go to the ocean.
Wait, I'm coming. I can see you. I'm coming toward you.
Yeah. I have ammo. I have one shot.
That's fine.
So we were building above the ocean. We will need to go far enough from the coast, I think, though. Because otherwise, yeah.
Let's go to the refineries, because that's already a little further out.
Okay. So there are a few ways to get on the map. One way you can commonly do is you just make a blueprint with a hypertube. I think we have one somewhere. You nudge that down to under the map. You go into the hypertube and you just end up under the map, and from there on you can build. The other way, which is quite funny, the way we originally figured this out, is if you just go over the ocean, you can also ragdoll down to the ocean floor.
I'm going to go to here, and I'm going to put a metal beam for you to shoot me off of.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you just... Yeah, I finally get my revenge. Hey, I can't get on the metal beam. Yeah, if I shoot Phantom right here, he's going to fall down.
Oh, there's no. Actually, I'm dead.
There is no floor.
Yeah, there's no floor down here.
And if there is a floor down there, which at some point there is, you just fall on the ocean floor.
So where our coal is, there is an ocean floor.
Yeah, there probably is an ocean floor here as well. We just need to go out less far.
Has my death crate spawned up there by you?
Oh, it probably has. Yeah. On the beam. There's also just a thing, if you go like where we build our coal, there's also ocean. The water stops at some point, at some depth. Yeah, your death crate is over here. Do you want me to just take your stuff, or?
I mean, I'm here now anyway.
Okay.
To be fair, you could have quite picked it up. I don't think there's anything in it.
No, there's nothing valuable in there, but.
I don't have anything valuable anyway. Everything that's valuable, loops and everything like that's all in crates in case you came online one here.
Yeah. So let me actually show you the easier way to do this, Mr. Gamertag. I'm not sure if it helps with the frame rate actually. Not sure if it makes big a difference. It's not sure.
I don't think it does, because we're still doing everything we would be doing above ground.
Yeah.
The main reason we're down there is so that we can take advantage of being able to build water extractors above everything else.
Yeah. Do we have a blueprint for that, or am I just making one real quick?
What for? Going under?
Yeah.
It's not that one.
I don't think we have one. No.
We do. That's how we did it before.
Then, in that case, you saved it on the proper name. Hypertube miner. There we go. So you can make this in the blueprint. Then you can just nudge it down. There you go. And now you get a hypertube
Yeah.
that's going underneath the map.
Yes, gamer. So when you go up to gather leaves, press E, hold it down, and then either tab or go into inventory. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Where that one?
Yeah, I can also do this, I think. Sprint and then no hands.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Walk automatically. It's helpful.
It is
It is also
absolutely
helpful if you have to walk from this side of the map to that side of the map, guiding doggos back. There you go. So if I go down here now, there we go. Oh, I get into the ocean here.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah, so I did not go down far enough here, and I'm actually in the water. But there is a point that you get underneath the water.
And back again.
So if you do that somewhere where there is not water, you can get down there.
Hey, there's a death ring between our water extractors and the miner.
What?
My dead body's with the water extractors. But I died from hitting something. There's actually a death ring somewhere there.
Okay, are you underneath or?
Yeah. I'm gonna respawn just because it's really far to get back to the body. But
interesting.
we need to be careful because that could actually be painful.
Oh, the auto walk, you just it works with every button. So it's the same with E. You just hold down the button, you tap out or you do whatever. I do shift tap to go into the Steam achievements. And then when you get back into the game, as long as you don't touch that button, the game still thinks it's pressed down. That's basically what happens. This is something that you can do in a lot of games, actually.
Oh, there's no berries. Have you got berries?
So I could do that with E as well, I guess. Can I?
And a doggo. You got berries?
Yeah, there we go. Now E and walk forward is down. Do I have berries? Yes. There you go.
That's it. Just need something to be able to get this doggo.
Okay, let's stop auto gathering stuff. Okay.
Come on, doggo, don't be me.
So do we need the output for Steel Factory now, or?
We do, yeah. Hey, this way. Come on.
Hypertubes are quite nice to scale vertically as well, actually. I do admit that. Oh, but the power is not on yet. Do you have power on?
On where?
With the
Oh,
foundries.
yeah, power up, yeah.
I'll hook that up. I'll just
Run
hook it
some
up.
power up the outside of the building. Behind
No, I'll just hook it up to the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
We've got an elevator here. Let's use it. There we go. Okay, so you haven't hooked up the concrete yet? Oh, concrete is going in here, so you have hooked up the concrete here. For those, which means the concrete just needs to come out from here, I think? Yeah, from there.
Come on, guys.
I think it goes in here, right? No, that is the output. Right? Sorry. Making sure nothing is in there.
Yeah, I'll go get my death crate in a bit.
There we go. So what's the input? The input is over here then. Yeah. Is this a Mark 1 lift? Okay. That is a Mark 1 lift.
Because this is the original one for below.
Yeah.
There's probably a Mark 1 lift belt down there as well.
There we go. Steel.
Is that a Mark 1 belt down there as well?
Yeah, I think so. No. Wait. Is it? Yeah, it should be. I can't get to it. Oh, I can. Oh, you got it. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Then it depends where the output's coming from.
So, do you
Where's
just
the
want to
output
hook
coming down?
everything up, or do you want to, yeah, do you just want to hook it up and be done with it, or do you want to, well, do it the other way in one go?
How many outputs is it?
What do you mean? It's
Remember how many
two.
outputs it is?
Well, we can do it with 2 belts. Well, the steel ingots are going really slowly, so there are other things. Oh no, steel ingots are just going slowly. We don't have a lot of steel ingots coming up. Why is that? We should have more steel ingots coming up, right?
Yeah, but it's split between there and only some of it's running at the moment.
Okay.
No sloops down there, is there?
No, but we should still have more, right? I don't know. Okay. How much is it for an output? This one, the thing is, it can be slooped. So if it can be slooped, that means it is 1,350. If I'm mistaken, no, I'm not mistaken. 1,350. Which is 5 Mark III belts or 3 Mark IV belts. Or 4 Mark IV belts if that's easier. If we just have each of these merge and then go down the side of the building.
That would work, right?
Yeah, we could have them go down this side of the building.
So the only way to get up to the floors at the moment, plus we haven't got them labeled or anything, is by going in the bottom.
Well, or you can call the elevator from any point.
Yeah, but you have to come into the bottom to get into the building to get to the elevator. This is a really slow way of getting around the building.
It is, but we're not going to be traversing this building that much. We're mostly
No, but
just
I need
going to
to get
be flying on the outside.
Yeah, but I need to get into the sloop level to find out what's going on with the ingots.
You can't just
You said it should be
deconstruct.
more.
You can't just deconstruct the wall.
I'm gonna have to. Like the elevator's just too slow.
It's fine. Just be a little bit patient, will you?
This one.
But instead of figuring that out, output of steel beams. We got steel beams. I want to get them to the versatile frames. So, should I just have, at this point, 2 belts here? I think we can do 2 belts.
There's something throttling it. This is backed up under here. I bet there's a Mark 1 belt somewhere. Does the lift already stop at every floor?
Think so. Yeah, it stops at every floor. So, do I do 4 here? Might as well, right? You can have the center here for that, and then that can just merge into there, and that goes down there.
There's definitely a Mark 4 belt somewhere.
Let's
Mark 1 belt somewhere.
move that up a little bit. Do you want to help me think about the output, or?
Yeah.
Because if I'm going to put that in, I think I'd want to do something like this probably.
Has it got to be further low? Has it got to be lower?
Hmm?
Found it. Is that it? Can you check the? Are you still up the top of steel?
I am. I mean, it's gonna take a
Can you
while.
check if it's coming now?
I think. Yes. That's a lot more coming in.
The thing about it as well is that one belt should always run at 480. Because if it's backed up, the rest of the machines, the rest of the belts do have a way of navigating through to get more loaded onto that line.
Okay, I have 4 outputs. Or can I do Mark 3 out? No, let's do Mark 4 outputs for you for the building, because that seems to make more sense. And then I can convert it to Mark 3 down on the bus if I want to. Although this will need to go the opposite way.
It's
Not that big of a deal though. So I would have liked to have prevented more like elevators in front of the window, because I don't think that looks particularly great.
Come down the wall.
Hmm?
We've got walls that we can come down.
Oh, on the like, yeah, but let's just take the straight side. It's a lot easier than the diagonals.
Yeah, come this way though, rather than that way. Right?
Which way?
North.
No,
How many belts does it
there's the door there, and there's a street, so not north. Well, south is possible. But again, it's just so much easier to have them in the center there. I think on the top level.
Okay. Is that how many we're going to need in total?
That's 4 output bells of 480. I hope you're not planning on making more.
That's the total here, is it?
I mean, that's more than a total.
So each one produces 90, which would be 180 with... Are we slooping this?
We
We're not,
have the option to sloop it. That's the entire reason we put it in, right? If we're not gonna sloop it, then there is no point in putting it in. Because then we're
This is
just
only
gonna... underclock every time.
It's
yeah.
1.5 belts out.
3 belts if you sloop it.
3 belts if you sleep it, yeah.
So that's why I took 4 belts, because 4 belts are just easier to manage. It is 184. Ah, and I pressed the wrong button. It's 184 encased steel beams for 1 elevator.
Yeah. Oh, they're all gone.
Oh,
Where did all
sorry.
the encased beams go?
I assumed it was full because there were 200 in, so I took them out so it could fill up again. I'm in the hypertube. Just give me a second.
Really have to come up with a nicer way of doing these belts.
Absolutely.
Well,
Okay, I need basically all of the ones that are in my inventory though to build one elevator.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Yep, and then we're waiting for more encased steel beams. So yeah, those are going to go down to the bottom of the map again, and then they are going to go over to the versatile frames, right?
And yeah.
And then we finally turn on the versatile frames. I'm also going to take out the steel that you put in for the versatile frames. The foundries down here. Because that is...
Can you not?
Hmm?
Only the foundries, right?
The foundries for steel on the bottom layer, and then the foundries for steel beams above, right?
Yeah, just be careful with the just be careful with the lines you're taking out for the rest.
I mean, yeah, I'm only taking out the foundries. The rest can just stay.
What am I doing? Upgrading the belts on the left here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So at the moment, this is going to be too slow.
Are there foundries that are doing anything but steel beams? They are not, right? I'll double check them all, but...
No, there's foundries that are doing steel on the bottom and molded beams on the top.
Yeah.
There's 5 molded beams on the top and 4 ingots on the bottom.
There were... there's more than that on top. You originally put in 8 or 9. 8.
Okay, this is done. Oh, there's another. I don't want to go look in front of a lift.
Is there another lift that isn't upgraded?
I think so, because this one here is going slow. There's got to be. Holes. Maybe not.
So that seems to be a merger. Yeah, that's a merger, so that's fine. That is basically the
All the way down
input
here.
of all of that. And then this is... These are the steel beams going into versatile frames. Also, if these are the steel beams going into versatile frames, then we can just do this.
Okay. Right, that's done. Right, so what do we need now?
The beams need to come out.
Okay, I need to go get my corpse back then. I need to go get my corpse back because that's where my encased beams are.
Okay.
Sinner, fall in line. Okay.
That's the input. Oh.
Okay. I didn't have any here. And top of it all fades in, now fall in line.
Like, Mark IV belts are the most annoying kind of belt. They
Why?
they seem a lot bigger than they are based on their hitbox. So you're trying to select them and you just can't seem to select them.
I think they're one of the nicer belts to look at.
Yeah, well, that's true, but like it's mostly just the fact that I can't select them to deconstruct them ever. Yeah, there we go. That should be fine.
This is sunset.
Is there anything else that needs to go in for the versatile frame factory? Reinforced plates, right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, you did reinforced plates. What? You have a lot of screws. What? Why do we have screws then? Oh, the screws are just for the modular frames then.
No, we haven't done the plates aren't in. Reinforced plates aren't in.
Oh, so these screws are all for the modular frames.
No.
Yeah
Yeah.
or no?
Yeah. All the screws are for modular frames. It's stitched iron plate. Stitched iron plate that's meant to be going in underneath.
Okay.
But I suppose it can actually go in on top. So are we not doing the manufacture anymore? Are we just going to sloop 2 assemblers and do 50 a minute?
Probably. I think so.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, the belts to come down. Am I doing concrete going up? Am I doing belts coming down? Right.
No, or bells coming down. Bells coming down. Bells coming down. Do you want me to do the steel beams inside the building or outside? Like on the wall going down, or I can do both.
Sorry. Steel beams going where?
The steel beams for the first frame factory.
Yeah.
Are they coming from outside or are they... I'm going to put them outside just so that you have as much space as you possibly need on the bottom layer. And there are no belts in the way.
Can we use our splitter to do this?
Yeah. I think I might as well, right? What do you mean? Which splitter?
The split that we did for the walls, but it doesn't quite fit.
That. Okay. Would it be cool to do, instead of foundations here, we could have done, or we could still do parts of it as a glass roof. Just see-through floor, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if we're doing that, we should probably just do that afterwards, right? It's we can easily replace this. Would be nice aesthetic decoration, but that's about it.
80, 360. Okay, so it doesn't. Um. Where's an obituary?
Because I'll still do. Should probably still do belt balancer. How many steel beams do you need to go into the first software factory? Do you know? By heart or?
300. About 408.
About 408.
Yeah, each of the assemblers is 150. Probably less than that because the amount of screws won't be needed for that. I don't think.
Oh right, if you were thinking about the total amount, like for the entire 100, wasn't that something like 600?
More than that. It was like 708 in total.
Yeah, in total 708, right?
So in theory, it's half, right?
Yeah.
These are 150 each, and we're only running 2. And then it's the need for them, which is 12.5, so 25 modular frames. And we're making 6.5.
So, but are we doing it for 50 or are we doing it for 100?
Depends if you want to do it for 100. We can do it for 100.
I can, like, it's set up for 100, so I can just do the input for 100, and then it's basically 2 Mark IV belts, which is fine. Or I'd rather do this in Mark III belts, actually. Although, does 3 Mark III belts, is 3 Mark III belts enough? Oh, but then it's too, that's not going to be enough there.
3 Mark 3 belts.
708 you said, right? Okay, so we have enough with Mark III belts, but then I still need to basically balance them to Mark IV belts because that one is a Mark III belt and those are Mark IV belts. So I want to balance these, then I mean I can just balance them to a certain amount. Then have a few Mark IV belts coming out and then that could be fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. How am I connecting this though? I'm doing that.
Let's go back up.
Okay, I think I've actually fallen in love with balancers. Yeah.
I think they're useful, but I'm not in love with them.
I mean, it's hard to say, but it's I see belts coming out of a production facility. I'm like, I'm balancing them.
Well, these 4 belts that are you putting a balancer on the output of the steel factory then?
Yeah, why not?
Well, because then I can just send 4 belts of whatever down then, can't I?
Yeah. At this point, you don't need to worry about that. I'll balance the output and we'll be fine.
So what I'll do then is 90, 180. Well, these are going to want to be Mark III for starters.
I mean, you're still sending down 4 belts, right? Or
I might as well send down all 4 belts. I've got 8 I've got 8 foundries. I can group them in twos, stick them into four outputs,
Yeah.
and you'll have 4 belts that come down.
Yeah, that
And
was
then it won't matter whether they.
that was the exact plan.
No, you could copy me into that plan.
Sure, next time.
Luckily enough, I had the opportunity to come up with the same plan.
Yeah, but there was never a doubt in my mind that you would come up with the same plan, so I just assumed like great minds still think alike, so.
Sort of. Okay, so what's that going to put this out? What's this going to put to then? So this is going to be 180, 180, 360. This is more than that's still got to be Mark 4 outputs.
Yeah, it's still Mark 4 outputs, I think. Yeah, because otherwise we need 5 belts. Exactly. But that's only accounting for the fact that it might be slooped. Just pointing that out, which I don't think is ever gonna happen. Maybe in the beginning a little bit. Also, I think I have like 6 loops on me. And a lot of power shards because I took them out. Well, I took out the foundries in the factory.
That's ugly.
Is it?
Yeah, these belts.
And there we go. That should be fine. Those are connected. So split into 8. Then if we're lucky, we got this one. Yep, that's the correct one. There we go.
This is so much nicer. It's not perfect, but it's way nicer.
Okay. I mean, that's good. So
You like level belts, right? So I tried to make sure you had level belts.
Oh yeah, I absolutely love level belts.
We had some 2-meter change in level belts, and now we don't. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
It's this no.
I have 80. No, 80. Also not 18. I've got 8 belts of steel beams. Like, not 8 full belts, right? But balanced to 8 belts. Because it's more useful. 3 are going in there, which is going to be Mark 4 belts. And then the other ones, I'm not sure what we're doing with yet. The thing is, do I want this to be floating or do I want this to be along the ground? I think I want this to be along the ground, actually. Or do I? Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay.
I don't know about curve belts, do you?
What do you mean? Curve belts, sometimes.
Yeah. I'm going to reserve judgment on that curve belt for now, just because it's doing a job.
That sounds dangerous.
So, always feel them. So, she works out pretty well.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit closer. Yeah, a lot better. There we go. Now we have a minibus of steel beams going on here.
A whole minibus.
Yeah, a minivan. There we go. Looks cool.
Okay, that's reasonably better. Although that belt is very slightly crooked.
You've got a crooked belt.
Yeah.
Don't know how I like that.
Maybe this just needs to be a curve at this point. I'll think about that one. Okay. How much? If we sloop this, then this is 180. That one there will be 180, and these two are at least in. So that's 360 already coming towards you.
360 steel beams.
Yeah,
Sure about that?
that's yeah, 'cause it's only 2 foundries.
Okay. Is it actually coming down the belts though?
It will be in a second.
Okay. Because then I should be seeing it here soon. Because everything is connected. Oh no, it's getting foggy.
Yeah, boat should be coming down. I just need to sloop up here. So I've got sloops out. I'll put the sloops in these 2 foundries, and at least those will be coming already.
That would be really nice. Oh. Time to desync again.
Okay. They're in.
We'll do a quick reload. And when we get back, we'll have some glorious steel beams running along the conveyors we're just placing.
That is 4 belts down, but the inputs are not in on steel.
The inputs are not in on steel? What do you mean?
There's still some concrete to be connected.
Oh, on the floor.
All your steel output belts are done.
Okay. Nice. I'm going to see them in just a second. At least I think so.
Done. Oops, jumped too soon.
Loading is really taking some
Have you
time.
got a slow belt under there somewhere?
Shouldn't have.
It looked like the steel was coming down slowly. 1 minute, I'll double check the belts.
Did I? I think I upgraded all of them already. Because there are the standard blueprint is Mark III belts. So. I think I already upgraded them. But yeah, I'll check in just a second. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. We got steel beams coming in. Oh, but they are backed up. Like, they are already at the end and they are backed up, so...
Okay.
Very possible that that's the reason.
That's fine.
Oh no, don't tell me that this is also, like... How is this possible? Maybe I just didn't put them... I think I just didn't put them in yet. I probably didn't put them in yet. Those are marked for... Cool. So the steel beam is flowing along really, really slowly. Well, not really, really slowly. It's just like a little bit glitchy, I'd say. Oh, I can't check him. I can't check him. I can't even see. Well, I can see the end. No, these are still Mark III belts, and I cannot upgrade them because I can't see them because blueprint glitch.
okay, one sec.
So those still need to be upgraded. You could do that from up there if you want. Like, just take out the foundation and you'll be able to see them going down into the floor and you can upgrade them. But for the rest, I should be fine. These are going up, so let's check the versatile frame factory. There we go, the steel beam coming in there, steel beam in there, steel beam in there. Steel beam everywhere. Okay. So now you want reinforced iron plates in here still, right?
I just thought, is concrete being throttled by Mark III belts on the wall? I think it is.
Shouldn't be.
It is.
Not underground?
No, up here in the top.
Oh, okay. So 18.75 reinforced iron plates for each assembler. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you've got 8 assemblers in.
What? I haven't got 8 assemblies in. The versatile frame stuff needs switching apart from putting the
Reinforced plates
steel
in?
in. I haven't got anything in for reinforced plates.
Yeah, so we need to put in reinforced plates.
Yeah.
So
I haven't got anything. I ain't got 8 assemblers in for.
you have 8 assemblers in for modular frames.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was
Reinforced
seeing
plates
how
being going
many
down
reinforced
or below.
iron plates they were using, which is 18.75 times 8. So that's 150 reinforced iron plates that we need.
Yeah. So I thought you were talking about assemblies in for reinforced plates, which I haven't got any in. It's going down. It was going down the bottom. It's fine. It's fine. I thought you were talking about reinforced plates, not modular frames.
Yeah, no.
It's fine. Yeah, everything on the top's all in. All the lines are plumbed in. Everything. They just need the hookups for it. It's just the. I thought you were talking about reinforced plates, not modular. It's fine. Ignore me.
Yeah, modular frames I put in. No, modular
many?
frames you already put in. Now we just need to do reinforced plates.
Yeah.
And then we're good, because I also already hooked up the steel beams. Steel beams are in.
So I need to remove this one.
Oh, and the inputs for the reinforced iron plates are below here, right? Yeah. Those are the
Yes.
hanging splitters.
Yeah, some of them are steel beams for the screws.
Yeah, but I removed those and I redid the input for steel beams. Well, no. Steel beams for screws is up there. That's not hanging below. I checked that.
Oh no, it isn't. It's ingots that was below to go up.
Yeah.
All the beams were being done on the same floor.
Just put this down real quick. Stitched iron place, right? That is. Do we overclock that? Do we underclock that? Do we not clock that?
Well, this
Because we need
it just
150.
needs to provide the.
We need 150 reinforced iron plates per minute.
Could we look at bolted, seeing as though we've got steel for screws?
Let's check.
Because we're doing stitched at the moment, which means you need to supply either copper or caterium to do the wire.
Yes.
We don't have the caterium to supply there either. We haven't got any extra caterium coming in yet.
I mean, just look at the reinforced iron plates. It's like times, like it's 20 to 3 iron plates, which is times 150, which is 1,000 iron plates, which is 3,000 iron ingots. That's a lot of iron ingots without slooping, yeah.
Are we going to sloop it?
Maybe we should probably, and double the amount of wire, by the way, so 6,000 wire.
Jesus.
Yes. Jesus.
Didn't we already work this out? Which is why we cut it down.
I mean, no, we only looked at steel and we're like, no, we're not doing that. And then, yeah, same issue. But the thing is, we can sloop a few things. We can get desynced again. We can, because all of this calculation, the 100 reinforced iron plates is assuming that we are not slooping the modular frames either, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, modular frames is set to, well, yeah, modular frames was set to be able to supply enough.
Yeah.
So if we were to sloop the modular frames, we would then be not requiring as many of those resources, right?
Yeah, and we would only be doing half of that. Let me double check that once I've loaded in like 2 minutes. God, this takes long. So modular frames, we had 6.25 per thing as an output, which is 50 modular frames per minute. Yeah, 50 modular frames. So 50 modular frames makes 50 versatile frames. If we sloop the versatile frames, we get 100. So if we make 50... Yeah, we make 50 modular frames, assuming that it's not slooped. If we sloop the modular frames, we already cut down the amount we need by 2. Oh god. So yeah, that's if we sloop it. If we don't sloop it, we still need 150 reinforced iron plates. So we might as well, seeing as we have everything in, put in the assemblers for enough reinforced iron plates. Right? And just let's see. So how many do we get out of bolted iron plates?
5, I think, as opposed to 3 point something.
We get 5 point something already out of stitched. So
Is it 7?
bolted 15 per minute.
15? Wow. Way
15
better than I thought it
if
was.
we can supply the screws. So 15 per minute.
Which we can.
I don't think so. I mean, yes, but not overclocking it and stuff. So. And it does require more plates. Does it require more plates? It's 12-2. And this is 22-2. Yeah, it's more iron plates as well. So it is times 5. No, the base recipe requires 500 screws per minute. So we would be underclocking this just by a little bit. And then slooping it would give us 30 per minute. Which would still be 5 assemblers. Basically, it's like 6 assemblers with this in. And a giant increase in screws, I think. That would be 150 reinforced iron plates. Divide by 3 times 100. So that is 5,000 screws. Which equates to just under 200 steel beams.
Why is this doing this?
I mean, I could just bring another belt in there and then we would be doing a lot of screws again, of course. And then 6 of those. Possible? This one we can overclock though. Where are the sloops? No, not sloops. Why do we only have 2 sloops?
Because 2 of them are in steel.
Yeah, but I put
4 of them are in steel.
the new steel.
In steel.
New steel.
Yeah.
Okay. We really need to do a count of all our sloops at some point.
I mean, we have every single one off the map apart from like 3 or 4. We must have all like over 100.
I don't know where they are. Okay, so
Yeah, we need to know where
I still want to do reinforced iron plates, stitch iron plates actually. If we overclock it completely, it gives us 14 per minute, which is basically the same as we can get out of basically the same as we can get out of bolted. Just because of the belt restriction. And this is 500 per minute, that's 180 per minute. 180 for 15. Oh, and it's a lot less iron plates. Like a lot less iron plates. But that's 14. That is... I mean, that's doable. That's 11
Concrete
assemblers.
doesn't really-
That's doable.
Okay, that's one.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
More steel coming your way.
Cool.
Definitely think it's got something to do with moving. That's why the blueprints are rotating.
It's still going to be so much power though. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, I ain't even looked at power now that this is running.
That's fine. It is totally fine. Now we will need iron plates and we will need wire. And both in great amounts for which we do not have the space down here.
We're gonna have to go up then, aren't we?
Hmm?
We're gonna have to go up.
Basically. Guess so.
We're gonna be short of iron ingots as well, right?
Absolutely. We're doing Caterium though, right? And we're probably going to be doing pure Caterium.
I mean, we should probably get that factory in as well.
Do we have another option for iron plates that we want to use?
Steel cast plate.
What, steel cast? More steel?
Yeah.
Steel... I don't see steel cast plate, I see steel rod.
A steel cast plate, we definitely got it because we've got it. We're using it in a factory.
Steel cast plate?
Yeah. We were using it in versatile frames.
Oh, we might have unlocked it then. I
Oh,
was
definitely
looking...
unlocked it. We were using it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fine. No cast plates. Iron plate.
Maybe it's the orientation I'm looking at this.
Ah, there we go.
How did
Yeah.
that going on?
Oof. Is that worth it? Oh no, that's steel ingots. That is steel ingots. Do we want to use that? I don't think so.
I don't know. It's a big improvement on normal plate.
It uses more coal. It uses more
Yeah, it
coal
does.
and it uses less iron ore. Yeah, but I mean, the big problem here is with steel cast plate, it doesn't require steel beams, it requires steel ingots. There's also coated iron plate, if we want to go that way.
Oh, we're not using. No, that's plastic though.
That's plastic, yeah. That is plastic. I agree.
That's a bit.
37.5, 5.625. Oh, 22.3. That's an easier calculation. Times 150. So I said we needed 1,000, right? Yeah, 1,000 iron plates. Thousand iron plates divided by 20 per minute is 50 constructors. Divided by 50 per minute, if we overclock it, is still 20 constructors. If we go to coated iron plates, we are getting 13 assemblers or overclocked. Do we want to overclock this? No, we're never going to sloop this. We want to underclock this. Like the reinforced iron plates. The reinforced iron plates I overclocked because we might sloop them. Although there are 12 assemblers in, I'm not sure if we're ever going to sloop those 12. Like, we're never going to sloop those 12 assemblers. We might as well just underclock them then. Right? Save on the power.
Stupid lift. Getting a little bit bored of these lifts turning. I don't think we're going to sloop that many.
Yeah,
We're never going to have that many sloops left.
No, we're not. Yeah, we definitely overshot it with the versatile frames though.
I mean, not if we turn other things off though, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're never going to sloop these out, so we are going to underclock them. So the things that I put in here are useless. But the thing is still, we still need 1,000 iron ingots. So the question then becomes, do we take 75 times? Oh no, we're underclocking them. We're definitely underclocking them. But we could still do coated iron plate. That would be...
Yeah. I mean,
it would be 200 plastic per minute.
That just means going out and doing the plastic refineries.
Well, rubber is just going to be switched over to plastic, right?
I mean, it can do for here, but we aren't making enough, so we've still got to go.
Are we not making
We've
enough
still
plastic?
got to go and we're only making 100, and when we switch it over, we'll still only be making 100.
Rubber. Plastic is double, no?
Is it?
Plastic is 2 plastic, 1 heavy oil residue. Rubber is... No, it's... No, rubber is... no, it's the same. It's the same. The only difference is with rubber you get more heavy oil residue. That's the thing. So, no, it actually would be just 100. Correct. For a lot of power. And we are saving a lot of iron on that. Like, we need 1,000 iron plates. Which is 3,000... Oh, no, times 3, so it's 3,000 iron ingots. While if we do it with coated iron plate, it is just 1,000 iron ingots. Just 1,000 iron ingots.
Difficult one.
The only thing I'm really concerned about is just the sheer amount of power we are going to be needing for this. So yeah, coated or normal. How much ironing
See,
is we making on our refinery again?
the thing to think about with this as well, or one of the other things to maybe consider is how much power is it going to cost us to get the plastic?
Also a lot. Like,
Is it just easier to throw 3,000 iron at the problem than put in
maybe.
everything that's needed to do the plastic? You know, if that to do the plastic, we'd need twice what we've already got in refineries.
Let me see. How much we had? 32 belts. So we had basically 30 belts of 270 ingots, which is 8,100. With our current refinery setup, that is, would then be using the full 32 iron ore belts. 3,000 of that. That is a lot. That is 11 belts. That is more than the steel factory. It's definitely more than the steel factory. But it is possible.
I mean, at the moment, we've also got to think about we haven't expanded our iron ore coming in, so we actually don't have the total iron ore that we currently need, right?
Yeah, well, we are going to be missing ores, but let's just put in the production and then supply the ores for now. That way the production is up and running.
One of the things we can do is we can put another truck on iron collection.
Yeah, but like we need production before we can consume resources.
Yeah, I don't think we're consuming more than we're gathering at the moment. What I mean is without actually going and doing anything.
We're
setting another tractor on the
right now we're consuming nothing. The steel is not consuming anything because the steel is not getting consumed because we don't have versatile frames in.
So is it just start a factory then?
Yeah. It is just starter factory and maybe smart platings if that's not backed up yet. So we're not consuming anything. We need versatile frames up.
Of course we do. I didn't say we didn't.
I know. It's just that I'm not sure what. Yeah, that's just the one and only priority. Okay, so
the steel's in. So what are we doing next? Expanding iron?
versatile frames.
Yeah, but
No,
for that you need iron.
no, versatile frames. There is no point in having iron if we're not making anything with it.
You've done versatile frames, haven't you?
No. Like we need to reinforce. Oh, do you mean to reinforce iron plates for the versatile frames?
You were doing that while I've been doing this, haven't you?
No, I've been thinking about how to do that.
Oh, okay.
And which recipes to use. So it's either coated iron plates or iron plates. So either we need 200 plastic, which saves us a lot of iron. I mean, I'd be down to do that actually. Or we need... Actually, how many constructors is that? So 3,000 iron, and we will be probably underclocking it to... Are we going to underclock the iron plate constructors to what, 10%? Is that reasonable?
Can do.
Do we want to put in 1,500 constructors?
Not really.
That's the result then.
I mean, I don't know.
The other option is 400 assemblers for coated iron plates.
Hey.
I mean, do
Right.
you just want to put like an iron plate factory down below? Like, we'll just do all of the bulk stuff down underneath the map where we never have to see it, and then we do the pretty stuff in the towers. Don't hit me. I'm thinking.
You touched it. It's on the floor. It's there. Go get it. Come on.
So
Yeah, that's fine. You get it then.
I mean, we can put in 1,500 constructors pretty quickly.
I mean, what is it? It's 12 lines of Mark III ingots.
It is. Wait.
7
No,
points.
no. Sorry. It is not. It's only 500 constructors. It is only 500 constructors, or 124 assemblers. It's still 3,000 iron ingots. Don't get me wrong, but
Do you want me to put together? Let's unlock the next blueprint for. So we've got Mark II blueprints,
okay.
and then
Sure.
we'll put a compressed constructor blueprint together.
I mean, there's no
So we can
reason
just
for.
block them in real easy.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be compressed. It's just going to be. I mean, we're doing the normal blueprints and we're just throwing iron at it. Is that the idea? Like, that's the first decision.
I mean, so if we're gonna,
It's iron or
No.
oil.
you do that. No,
It's basically
no,
iron or oil. That's the point.
I'm ignoring you. Sorry, I'm. He's literally fucking right in my ear.
Yeah.
If we're going to do oil, then that means really committing to put in a separate plastic factory. Be doing what's over there already, just because what's over there is not enough wood, and I don't think, if I remember rightly, that we've got any more plants by. I think there's one sort of southeast of us.
Yeah.
Rocky and Spiral, the closest one, and then what's the closest rectangle one called?
I mean, I guess we're just bringing oil. No, we had enough oil in the neighborhood, right?
No, this down there's only enough oil for 100 a minute.
Where are you doing that again? That's over here, right? Yeah, but there was. We did look at it, and it was like, oh, there are 2 more oil nodes.
No, there's 2 nodes over there.
Yeah,
There
but
isn't anything else.
there are 2 more to the south of us as well, like southeast, which we could use.
Yeah, I've turned the radio towers on, so there you can see it on the map. We've got one oil that's over by the coal generators.
Yeah.
And then the next one is in the middle of, and I don't know where that is.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the middle of Red.
Of course. Yeah, but we could pipe those over to the coast and just expand there. Just pipe it over to the coast. That is coming from pretty high up, so can just go to the coast and we could make 200 plastic there. That's an option. There are other options as well. Yeah, that is.
We would need both those 2 veins of, or wells, or what they're called, seeps of oil to be able to expand plastic far enough.
Yeah.
The other option would be to go over to Dune Desert, and the big jungle, somewhere near where the doggos are being fetched from. There's quite a few oil veins there. Those could easily be piped towards the ocean, and the water there used, and then relayed via tractors and trucks. Using the desert transport, there's some coal over there, and the trucks can then stop off at the transport hub in the middle to pick up just fuel and carry on, and sort of like relay to those those truck stations to drop off.
Yeah, that's
Bringing
possible.
the plastic back, that is not.
Yeah. We could do plastic on the, and then we just make coated iron plates. What do we do? So that is option 1. Option 2 is we just put in a lot of constructors and don't look back.
That is option 2, yeah. There is a lot of iron to our south. We could belt that all in. There's also more iron in our own.
I mean, the thing,
reachable by our
32
coal.
belts of iron ore, which we are talking about now, is like, is 57 miners, right? That's also quite a bit.
That's a lot of power. 57 miners are 200 and what? 230
yeah,
megawatts?
230 megawatts per, yeah. Yep. 230 indeed. Can I see my mouse, please? Thank you. 200, maybe 253 even. That is 14,000 megawatts. I think something like that. But then again, we're not using all that. We're using 11 belts, which is still a lot, but less. Cutting that down to a third, though.
During the time we build all of that, could we just put it on 50 and let it go?
Yeah, so that's also what I'm thinking. If we're doing plastic and this and that, that's just going to take. If we just take a blueprint, put in the constructors, we got enough reinforced iron plates, or we can easily enough make them. We're going to be able to build those 500 constructors in basically no time if we just go down the map, down underneath the map, and just take a plot of concrete and we just stamp it on there, right?
I think so.
Which that's going to be done in what? Not a lot of time. We should probably do pure Caterium as well, though. So we should just put one line for pure Caterium in already and plan that out. So we can do wire as well. Although we will need lots and lots of wire. Which is going to be more belts, unfortunately. So I think that's 1,500 Caterium ingots though for all of the wire.
Yeah, we haven't got that coming in either.
No, but like it's just the infrastructure for it.
Yeah, but the thing is on top of that though, we've still got to be able to supply it.
Yeah, well, we can supply it at some point. And that's also 500 constructors. That's perfect. We just put in 500 constructors, and then we do that for iron plates, we do that for wire. And we just do that down below the map because we have space here and can easily put it down. And if we're doing that down there, we might as well do reinforced iron plates down there because that's a crap ton of reinforced iron plates that we're making. And then we bring all of that up here, and we just have one belt coming out of the ground, and no one will ever know where it comes from.
Sounds like fun.
Yep. We are not getting versatile frames up today.
That's going to be. I mean, can't we just get it? Can we get it on?
Yes.
Even if it's just working, then technically we've achieved our goal.
Yes, let's do that.
Let's just get one in doing.
So, okay, there are a few things we need to do for that though. So first of all, we need to find a place to do that. I'm thinking of doing it just up here. Yeah, let's do it up here. So then we have Caterium can go down there. Yeah, you do. So where we have the iron refineries right now, across from that we can do Caterium and copper. And then we have all the resources that need to be going into a refinery for the pure recipe, right? So,
What's the clock speed on the constructors?
10% if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Can't find you. Are you on the pipes? Are you above me? You must be above me. I'm not sure what you're doing. Like, I can't see what you're looking at or like where you are for what we're talking about. Are you on the top or are you in the underneath with the bus?
I'm with the bus.
I see you. Ah! I literally went to land on that. What are you doing?
Oh,
You were standing on a. You were standing on a foundation. I went to land on it, and I was like, "Ah, where's he gone?"
I was kind of hoping that would happen. I was like, that's never gonna happen, but hey, don't shoot me. Or hit me. Oh, also, if you need some concrete, there is some concrete floating there. Floating there. So the thing is, I just want to make sure that that we're not shooting ourselves in the foot here by building this somewhere where we're going to have trouble navigating bell screw later.
Well, I mean, the belts can all just come up here, right?
So it's not those belts. It is the belts for the refineries. So we still have copper and Caterium refineries that we're going to put in at some point, right? So
Can they just go
yeah, I was
straight down where you are there?
yeah. Can they go down here? Come over here. Can they go down here? So we put both the copper and the Caterium refineries. We put opposite to the iron refineries, basically.
How far are they going to reach?
Far. But that's
How many in
fine,
a row?
right? We then get copper and Caterium back in here, and then we need to get it back on the bus, which Caterium being over there can just come on the bus over here in this area. So that's preserved, and copper shall go on that side then. Copper can go on the bus over here.
Oh, you haven't got a lot of space down here for refineries for copper and Caterium
Why?
because the water extractors are there.
Right. So where
So how
do they
many
go then?
refineries? Well, how many refineries in a row? So iron's got 54.
It's probably going to be the same as iron. Do we have pure copper unlocked yet? No. It's probably
Yeah.
just going to...
Well, not unlocked in the MAM.
Yeah, but it's probably just going to be the same. I think you also just put down the mem, right?
Yeah. Pure copper ingot, fourth from the bottom, fifth from the bottom.
Yeah.
And
It's
deuterium is a little bit further up.
I think it's basically the same. No, it's worse than iron. Where is pure deuterium?
Like 3 or 4 further up.
No,
Four.
that's alternate tempered deuterium, or that's what I had.
No, one above it. One above tempered deuterium ingot. Or deuterium, or it's 4 to 1 basically, plus water.
Oh, there it is. Yep. 41 plus water, but only 12 per minute. Oh, right. So 12 per minute and 37 per minute. That's the point. Which is... Well, it's 12 per minute that is consuming, and it's 4 per minute that is consuming. No. 12 per minute that is consuming for copper, and for deuterium...
Not a minute, no, per recipe.
Sorry,
It's
yeah.
12 per
So
minute. It's 12 per minute, which is 48.
yeah, so 48 for deuterium. How much was it for iron? No, it's just
Don't remember.
48 per minute. Just 48 per minute, which is 270 divided by 48. We would need 5.6 refineries, which I basically try to put them at some kind of underclock percentage. So that is at 1. If we were to underclock them to 10%, we need 10 more. 5% is 20 more. So that would be either 56, or if we want to underclock them to about the same, which is 5%, 112 refineries. So that's more for deuterium. How much is it for copper?
100 and what, sorry?
101 if we want to underclock them to the same level. We could do with 50 as well. I think that's fine. Where's pure copper? There.
How much space do you have after the
Which is
iron?
pure copper is only 30, which is even worse. Which is 180 or 90. How much space do I have after the iron? I think the iron goes... Yeah, that way, right? No, the iron goes that way. Oh, we have a lot of space. We have a lot of space after the iron.
Other than running belts this far out.
Yeah. How far along are you right now? Is that all still iron refineries?
No more belts, all refineries. Yeah.
Wait.
About at the end. Oh no, I've hit water.
Yeah, that. I told you, right? There was water there. You're almost at the ocean.
So I'm stood on the end of the foundation for the iron.
This
is where the foundation stops.
We definitely do not have enough. Well, it's only 16 belts of copper, so we could probably still fit it in there. It's going to be underneath the ocean. And deuterium maybe as well.
Because that's going to be half as much again, right?
And otherwise we go to the bottom right, to the south, where past the concrete.
I mean, the other alternative would be to... Oh no, it wouldn't, because we haven't got enough space to build 100 refineries going that way, probably.
Yeah. But then it is coming in still the same way here or there, which is fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we leave this space for belt management, that space for belt management, and then seeing as Caterium can come up here, we will do... Oh, that is... No, we're gonna hit water if we go that way, up here. So, Caterium ingots should then go... No, sorry, not Caterium ingots. Wire can probably go that way. And where do iron plates go? Just next to it? Over here? I could go over here. So I'm thinking iron plates over here. Like that way.
Underneath. Under here.
Above the concrete, basically. I don't think that's gonna give us any issues. And then the question...
area.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, we've got the area the other side of concrete, haven't we?
What do you mean the other side of concrete?
Well, we can send more refineries that way too.
Yeah, for the refineries, yeah. We can send a lot of refineries that way.
Okay.
But it's mostly the point now, where do I put the constructors for iron plate and wire? So we can get just... So we know where the area is. We can put down a few foundations for that. We can put down one constructor. Hook up some resources. Hook up kind of where the output is gonna be. That is still a lot of things to do.
What's
And
the clock speed on the constructors?
10%.
And it's normal plate.
Yeah, normal plate. Yeah, I'm thinking we just do that up here. I'm gonna start making room for that. You tell me when you have a blueprint.
Thinking each one's 2. So depending on how many we actually put in one blueprint, we can have them as cells that drop. Each blueprint drops it all into one spot for an output. Or do you just want them to be chained all the way along?
I think chain. Yeah, just chain. Like, make it so we can just put them down and auto connect.
So how far out are they going? Is it 100? Five high, 100 wide?
So,
Sorry, five
wait.
high.
So we're doing, one is underclocked to 10%, so that is 2 per minute.
Yeah, but
So we are putting we're
on.
putting 135 constructors in a line. Oh no! Wait! Input.
No.
Input.
3 times that on input, yeah.
Half it. Half it. 67.5 basically in a line.
Isn't it's meant to be Mark 3 divided by 6, right? 270 divided by 6 because it's 6 to 2.
It's 62, but it's mostly how many are we consuming per minute. And if we're making 2 iron plates, then one constructor is consuming 4 iron ingots per minute. So it is 270 divided by 4.
It's 6 ingots into 2 plates. Where do you get 4 from?
It is only consuming 4. It's not the recipe, it's the amount per minute.
Yeah, 6 per minute, 2 per minute out. That's why I'm confused where the 4's coming from.
What? Wait.
The recipe is 6 per minute to 4. Sorry, 6 per minute ingots.
To 3 out.
Makes 2 per minute plate. No, it's 6 to 2.
It's 62. Oh, that's even worse. Cool. Yeah, so that is divided by 6. That's 45.
Where's the input? Which way do the inputs want to go? And outputs
Inputs
going in
and
the opposite
output
direction?
the same direction. Because again, I want to balance that, and the easiest way is just to balance on the end of the line and then bring the balance belt back.
It's Mark 3. So if I do this differently to this, then if I do 2 rows of constructors facing into the same output, that's seeing as though it's 3 to 1. That's going to go better, isn't it? Then that's going to help you more because you'll have 2 already on one line, 2 outputs that sharing the line.
Yeah. Yeah. So you have 2 lines going in one blueprint then. And 1 line coming out.
Go the same.
Hey, there we go. Hey, I'm at the coal factory. I'm at the coal plant.
What?
I built foundations and now I'm underneath the coal or first coal power plant. There we go. Andus, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing?
Structures.
So that's starting to
Okay.
look nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Two
so we have
input. Two
space
input.
here.
One output. We're going to put these.
Okay, so we did that here. This is going to be space for iron plates, I think. Yeah, we got all of this iron ore still going along. So that is kind of in the way though. Where are these iron ingots going? Okay, so all of these on the left side I can actually use. All of these on here I could use. Or reroute even. So that's 7 there that we could use, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 on here that we can use. I mean, except for the fact that these are like still iron ore bells, which is kind of a pain. And there should be iron ore. Oh yeah, this is the iron ore going to the starter factory, right? Yeah, that's all coming in. Perfect. Or we could do that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's an option. I think I found my option. So we got 8 belts of iron ore here, and then 7 more here. How many iron plates do you want?
How do you mean?
Although it doesn't really matter. Is your blueprint ready?
Just about.
Okay.
Oh, I should have saved it without that. Damn it.
We go in here. We place that. I think my brain's fried at this point. Yeah. Um. No, please don't stack them.
Huh? What?
No, please don't stack them.
Running out of space.
No, we're not running out of space.
That's fine. Don't bother stacking them, then just use the first one. Take the
Okay.
roof off it, and I'll save it if you give me a minute.
I mean, if there's a roof on that, then like if you want to stack, that's above ground. Below ground, like
You're running out of space, that was all. That's why I was going to stack them.
nah.
Because I think it actually goes in there one more time.
I mean, if you take out the roof, probably.
It is done, so...
If you take out the roof, might go in there one more time. How many do you have in one blueprint? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've got 10 in there. It's 4 blueprints. It's not even that big. And that is 40 in there, which leaves 5 out. Which is even more annoying.
This is to go in a line, to do 45 in a line.
Oh, like
And then
that.
each line has...
Oh, right. So, I'm not sure. Like that is how many lines in? Are we actually putting buildings down here then? I mean, we could.
Not really, but... Did you say it's 40? I haven't even counted.
Yeah, 10 per level. No, that's fine. Let's take that. Yeah. Give me that blueprint. The more the merrier.
That blueprint saved. You don't have the resources for this? Why?
You don't have the resources to save it? That seems strange.
I couldn't, even though there was a blueprint there with the, with more resources, I couldn't swap out the resources.
Okay. So, which one did you make? Machines?
It's in machines.
For the constructors?
And then there's what the 10s had the roof taken off it.
I do not have enough cable for this.
Oh, building.
Yeah, no, we need to gather the resources for this and then start putting them in. So it's 10 per, so I need 40 and a half. So I will be doing 9 of those blueprints, and I'll see if I can get all the materials in my inventory. Oh boy. There we go. That's enough concrete. I don't have steel beams lying around, unfortunately. Do you have an inventory full of steel beams?
No. I have some, there is some studios up on the top.
Oh, right. Oh, they are actually coming down as well, so.
Oh yes, just steal a line. Put a container in and just steal what's going to versatile frames.
Yeah. Not like First Off Frames needs it.
Right here. I'm going to disconnect this one as well.
Okay.
And put it into 2, so it's actually twice as much going in. Okay, there we go.
I need a little bit more space, so let's do that. I mean, you can just drop it for me if we're down there, right?
What's that say?
Um,
Where are you?
trying
Oh,
to
that
get
way.
enough resources to build all of this.
Oh, you're up at the top.
Yeah,
You've gone back up.
I'll be there in just a second. I'm taking some more iron plates. Okay, and then I need basically 1,500 steel beams.
1,000
then-
for you.
Perfect. I'm coming back down. Here we go. I hope I'm not gonna regret putting this in here. Here we go. Are these 2 lines input lines?
Inputs are on the outside, yeah. So
Yeah, so
there's-
these are 2 input lines, right?
yeah, the 2 outside ones are input, 1 center is output.
Okay.
It's a monster.
Yeah.
It's like the blueprint disappears, and then you paste it, and it just like hits in front of me, other way around. I think that went in the wrong way around.
Did it? I don't think so.
Unless you turned it, it didn't look like it turned to me.
Oh, no, you're
Yeah, it's
correct.
the wrong way around. It should auto connect.
There we go. Okay, so I need steel beams now, I think.
2 crates of it over there. A minute, I'll go get them.
Okay. Yeah, well, I need them. I can't continue building without it, so I'll come and fetch some.
That's fine. They're right here.
Oh, this hurts. This so hurts to see.
Interrupted lines.
Yeah, you couldn't just like take the ones that weren't being used and bend them into a container. You had to massacre that. Ow.
It's not been massive.
No? What else do you call that?
Ingenious use of time.
For which you need to massacre belts first? Instead of just putting in a container and taking the open belts that are already there?
I started with that, but it wasn't going fast enough.
What else do I need to call that? It is a massacre.
All right, do you know what? I'll go put it right for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, you better.
Jesus. Didn't think it would upset you that bad.
I mean, it wouldn't if it was temporary.
It is temporary.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
It couldn't get more temporary.
And then a little bit later, you're like, let's keep the minutes. It's useful to have.
That's what you see to me all the time.
I don't believe you.
I mean, I've had to tear down like 3 factories that we've got in now. Then you said no, let's just leave them and build a different one.
No, I don't agree with that.
Wow.
I have 9 blueprints in.
That's a bit.
I am so glad that this is actually still underground, because this is pretty close to the surface.
Is it really?
It is, yes.
So that's 9 by 45, isn't it?
That is 9 lines of 45. Oh, no, that is 8 lines of 45.
Wants to be 9 lines, doesn't it? 45.
No, it's 8 lines of 45.
Yeah, but
It's
no,
nine.
I
It's
think, I
9
think we're talking
blueprints.
about 2 different measures.
It is
Yeah, I
9
think we're talking about 2
blueprints of 40, so that is 8 bells of 45. Well, 8
Yeah,
lines
sorry,
of
I
45.
think we were talking about 2 different measurements. I was talking about 5 of them being in a row for 45 down the line, and I'm looking at the 4 on this side. So yeah, we're looking at different measurements. That's all.
Okay. Oh, you're already connecting those up.
Yeah, the
Okay.
power was already in. It just needed the last little bits doing.
Yeah, but I was doing that as well, and I came to the other side and was like, wait, these are not supposed to be connected. Like this is too long of a line. Like I was just really confused.
So these are all done this side, you say?
No, because I only did the bottom ones because the other ones are a lot more difficult to do.
You sure?
Yes. Did you do all of them?
No, there's some more down here somewhere.
I mean, the top ones aren't that bad. It's just the side ones are annoying. Okay. I think they're all connected.
I mean, if we just put power to it, we'll be able to see.
Yeah.
And if you join the ones on the end to each other, then that'll be a U shape and it'll all link down the other end.
Yeah, do that. You're a lot closer there than I am.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So, time to connect stuff. There are Mark 3 bells, right? Yeah.
Where's power going to come from for it?
I think we only have one place that provides us power down here. And that's the one power pole over there next to the thing. Oh, this is an incorrect one. That's not the correct line. There we go. And that's also not what I want to do.
Okay. Time plates. Guess it goes in there.
I'll hook up the inputs.
This wants to go off before miners go off, right? I think we have mine
Oh,
wrong
I think so.
priority. I'll put this in 6 with biofuel. Okay.
Uh,
Come on. Oh, do you mean to turn it that way? Hang on, I've done it the wrong way.
oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're careful, you can just put the splitters straight onto the belts.
What do you mean?
And then if you you put something in my way.
Yeah, I was building there. What do you mean I put something in your way? You put something in my way. Or no, you were gonna put something in my way. I was just a tad bit quicker.
Guess that there's one in here needed putting in as well. And then what you can do is stick a balancer on the other end.
On the end, yeah. Oh no. Although I'm not 100% sure how I am going to balance that right now because it is not flat. That's the first
You want flat? I'll give you flat.
Um, yeah, the ideal thing is that it's the same setup as the other. Uh, the other there. You're bring the bells down at the end, I assume. Oh, there's only 4 bells, right? So ideally they are spaced apart so that I can put in the balancer, right? I seem to be desynced again.
Can these just rain down?
What do you mean rain down?
Yeah, the top one can split 3 ways, then the next one can split 3 ways, the next one will split 3 ways. And then when they get down to the bottom, they can just split 4 ways with the one in the bottom.
No, they all split. They all just split. I don't know how many ways. How many blade bells do we
The
want?
one
Uh,
split
thousands.
1 by 2,
So
split
I'd
the next one
say
by
4.
4.
Is 4 enough?
What's the output of this?
Well, the output of that is probably something
40
like
by
2
45
belts.
by 2.
No,
3,600.
the output of that. No.
No, that's right.
No. Probably something like 500, 400-ish.
720.
No.
8 by 45 by 2. 720.
Oh yeah, we have 8 belts going in, right? So that's just divided by 3, right?
Why?
So that is
Where's
2.6 belts for that one. And we can
Why-
easily put in
why-
another one,
why-
right? We can easily put down the second one next to that, and that is going to be 16 belts of iron ingots that can go in there.
Where did 3 come from?
What do you mean?
You
From
said divided by 3.
it's 6 to 2, right? For iron ingots to iron plates. So that's a 3 to 1 ratio.
I've got no power up here. It's 6-2 ratio, yes, but it's 8 by 45 by 2 output.
What do you mean 8 by 45 by 2 output?
Yeah.
8 by 45 by 2 output, yeah?
8 lines, 45 in each run, and each run is doing 2 a minute. So
Yeah.
720 output.
Yeah, so that is 2.6 repeating belts. I was calculating belts. You were calculating units. Oh boy, there go all of the constructors. Where did they go?
All of it.
All of them are gone. No, no, no. Never mind. Never mind. There are 4 constructors visible. There are 4 visible constructors. Why do... Oh, no, no, no. 5 visible constructors. Not sure why they... Oh, now in the top there are others that are loading in. I'm not sure what... Do I need to go out of render distance and come back into render distance for them? Does that fix it?
I don't think that fixes it.
Well, I'm coming back in, and there is another one that has actually appeared now. Like if I interact with them, they also appear. So
Yeah, if you interact with them, they usually appear. Sometimes that doesn't work either, though.
God.
So you want 3 belts? What about just splitting each line by 3 and bringing it down and merging it at the bottom?
I'm just gonna split every line by like. Are we keeping it at this, which is 720 iron plates, which is not enough, or are we doubling it? Keep or double and pass along to the next person.
If we're doubling it, we're going to put it next to it, right?
Yeah.
So
I have another one. I don't think I have another one.
do we need more right now? If we do need more, then we might as well just bang it in.
Well, theoretically yes, but not really. The thing I want to do just if I put this in here,
You
we
put it
know.
sideways.
Did I? I didn't on. No, I didn't on my screen. I was still turning it
Oh.
just before I put it in, so. But that just gives us an idea of where the output is going to be. And then I can use that to do a balancer. I would rather just do a 8 to 8 belt balancer.
This is only 1,440 a minute.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I'd rather have the belts to use.
Yeah,
Because,
no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that don't we need more than that?
I mean, at some
Don't we need
point,
twice that?
at some point maybe. But right now, we need 1,000 iron plates. If we were to want to run the versatile frames at max capacity.
Don't need these ones here then, because we're going to put a balancer in. Get them taken out.
But I'm not sure how you want to put the balancer in though. Like, if we're doing these 8 to 8 belts, are we eventually putting in more of them? That's the question.
Probably.
Oh, but we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Hmm. Those are inputs.
I mean, I'm not sure. Does
Thing
that
is,
even help?
maybe.
I mean, I can stagger them, but just got to get them, put some scaffolding in, and actually get them placed.
But we can just do. Well, that's maybe a little bit too much room. We can just do this. Like, the question is, can you get them connected to that?
It certainly does look like fun. Hey, TLC, Destiny, how are you doing? It does give you quite a bit of space.
It is fun.
Like, quite a bit of space.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, welcome to Mission Impossible. The not so impossible mission, but I must add. Yeah, we are currently building under here mainly for the water. This is a almost purely for water.
That's the main
We
reason.
are
Yeah.
we are trying to do the hardest settings we possibly could. So we've got times 100 on the space elevator, times 2 on recipes, times 5 on
Power.
times 5 on power. We also have random nodes, and also all nodes are impure. But this is the main reason we're down here. So wherever there is water, there tends to be a block of it under the map, and it stretches wider than the ocean. So as you can see, I'm quite far inland, and right here is the ocean. Because we've got times 5 power and times 2, well, between impure nodes, times 5 power and times 2 recipes, our power generation and power usage is unmanageable. So we do everything we can to reduce power usage. So this here is 16 lines of water that's doing our wet concrete. That is being supplied by, each pipe is being supplied by 32 underclocked water extractors. And because we're down here, we can place the water extractors above our factories. So we don't have the head lift problem. We end up with gravity fed from water extractors, so no pumps. You know, each one of these lines would need at least one pump, and one pump is 20 megawatts each. Not as big a deal as it was when we first started putting in coal power. But a single node of coal is only 322 megawatts of usable power, and that's from the whole node. By the time we pay for the miner and pay for the water, and that's by underclocking water extractors at 9.421% and bringing a water extractor down to 4.4 megawatts instead of 100. It's a big difference. It all adds up, for sure. Are we going to finish this? Well, I think that's a yes. We are going to finish it. We're
Sure
currently
gonna
trying
try.
to... No, we will. No, we will. We're currently trying to put infrastructure in to make 100 a minute of versatile frames. And that's a stretch. We're currently utilizing 87% of all the coal on the map for power generation. I'm trying to find a power pole. We're going the wrong way.
What do you think I'm missing right now?
Power.
No, iron plate.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just put a storage in. Yes, the whole map. I went around the whole map and gathered up all the coal. I knew we were going to need it. And we've been putting in a lot of coal power. So out of all 61 coal nodes, we're using all but 11 for power generation. Yeah, all impure.
All impure.
All impure.
It sucks.
You can't say that. You chose it.
I can.
So we just go over this way, and we'll just hop up here. Turn this one on. It's not going to be so easy to tell from here. So we'll just hop across this way a bit. So yeah, we've got 11 coal nodes that we're not using. Well, I say not using. We're not using for power. That's because 8 of them are heading to our steel refineries or steel foundries. One of them is doing fuel for trucks, and the last one is doing. Oh no, the last 2 are doing nothing at the moment. So we'll just head over this way. Some of these things will start to load eventually for us. Yeah, we're a fan of the randomization too. I think 1.2 has been a great addition to the game.
I like the randomization.
It's good, isn't it? So we have the other thing we did is we belted all the coal. Like it's literally belted from everywhere. There's a lot over here. Nearly all of the coal comes here. So there's more coal that comes under here. Coal lines that go off that way. Go off into the hills that way, go across the swamp over there. And they all come here. This is a belt compressor. And underneath there is a limiter. And this is 15 lines or 16 lines, 15 I think. 15 lines of 450.
I mean, if you forgot how many there are.
I think it's 15 or 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15. And is there a good vantage point here? There isn't really, is there? And this is where it all comes to. Brave the swamp. We braved the swamp in phase 1. We had to. We didn't really have a choice.
I mean, I did go through the swamp and then I just ran away screaming. I hate bows and spiders. I hate spiders in general.
Yeah, we regularly. We got this one, this one, this one, this one. No, not those ones.
There we go.
So
Balancer is in.
we look here. We've claimed all the coal on the entire map. There's one node on here that's not being seen, and that's over here. There's one up here, and I have claimed that one as well. We've got those 3 that haven't been, and then we've got 8 in here. that are doing steel, 4 in the top bit, 4 in the bottom bit, and they all go into these transport stations here. Yeah, we needed to. This is 144 coal generators and 1,444 water extractors. It's 36 here, 48 on this slope on that line there. And water extractors for as far as you can see.
Okay. I'm out of steel beams again.
I think I might have some in my inventory. I'll upload some.
That's fine. Well, actually, that we still need wire as well, which is going to be similar setup. At least where we have room, and we are definitely out of iron.
I still have some. I technically do have some to still put in. I still need to put 36 in. So it's a work. It's still a work in progress. Still a lot to do.
Yeah. Okay. So versatile frames is not for today. We need to start on the Caterium refineries. We need to start on the copper refineries. Then we need to put in constructors for Caterium wire, like copper wire from Caterium, while still leaving room for more iron plates. And then we need to route all of that into assemblers for reinforced iron plates, and then these reinforced iron plates need to go into the versatile frames.
Okay. Just a bit to do then.
Yeah, so I don't think we're doing that today.
Oops. No, let's go that way. Turn this off. Yeah, that's quite a bit to do, isn't it?
Yeah, and I might as well redo the starter factory while we're at it and stuff like that. I'm going to check the smart platings, see if they are backed up or not.
Should be.
I mean, I put in
How do you get under it all?
a lot of storage.
Yeah. So essentially, this is exactly how we get under. Actually, what am I doing? There's several ways you can get under the map. One of them is if you're on with a friend. If you come out here, anywhere out in this area, at least on this ocean, more or less. Not so much where we are by Rocky Desert, but at least over here anyway, and probably other oceans as well. There is actually a floor under here, and if you shoot someone with a rebarb gun, you'll sink to the bottom of the ocean and fall all the way through the water. And the bottom of the map will catch you, so you don't just endlessly fall into the death, whatever. The other way is to build a hypertube miner, which is under transport. Hypertube miner, which is literally just a hypertube that goes between two points, and then sink it down, and it runs your power as well for you.
We need a lot of rubber and motors for modular engines. We have 60,000 smart plating. And the storage is not filled up yet.
If I can actually do this right. It does fire you all the way down to the bottom. Of course, I've got buildings here, so I can't get down there. Did you say smart plating? Did you just say smart plating's backed up?
No, it's not backed up. I did say we have 60,000 of it.
Yeah, place foundations. Yeah, she's funny. She trolls me all the time. Where do we need? Where are we doing modular engines? Because we're going to need to move our smart plating there, right?
I was thinking above the smart plating.
I mean, that makes sense, and we can just keep going up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, Ada's a bit of a troll. She does like to really stick it in and really rub it in. More belts over here.
So,
Lots of belt systems.
okay.
Oh, you ought to see some of the new additions there, Savage. One fuel generator. I need to make a better cannon. Whoop, whoop. A little bit of a problem there. A little bit of a problem. Yeah, we're making progress. It doesn't look like it, as we've not really progressed much in phase 3 parts yet. But done a whole load of tidying up.
We should
You can
start
see
working on
you can
that.
actually see these belts now. They go this way and they go that way. Let's not do that one. Let's not fire ourselves into the ground again and then have to fly back here one more time.
Are you at steel?
No,
Oh,
I
you're dead.
yeah, I found a way to murder myself.
Good for you.
Damn it. I ain't going to get back down. It's gonna work. No. I'm gonna have to go back up. I can't jump over here. That was awkward. This is one of the downsides. You actually can't jump.
Well, it depends how you
I mean,
build it, right?
Yeah, that's true. You get a good sight of all the water extractors though from here. It's a good view when you go swimming.
When that happens, you're also allowed to type exclamation point jump in chat. Just saying. Not obligated.
Technically, I did jump. Technically, I did jump. I definitely did jump. Yeah.
How is this like?
Uh,
Oh,
okay.
I also think we. Oh, we still have like half an hour left for the server.
We
Decides that
do,
it's
yeah.
time for us to go to bed.
I mean, I'm already long past my time for going to bed.
Isn't that a typical Sunday?
Hang on, which way's back? This way.
I think I'm breaking my record for. No, I still need like 2 more hours to break my record for longest running stream.
What are we at? 14. Are you sure? Wasn't our longest one 15 hours? I'm nearly at 15 now.
I think my longest is 16. When I was finishing off the Last of Oxygen, not included all achievements. And I was basically waiting for hatches, I think, for 4 hours straight.
Yeah. Oxygen not included.
It is a pattern.
Is it faster for me to go to the doggos and then use the belts to get back? Because the belts will be really quick, right?
The bells aren't that quick, but Hypertube Cannon is quicker. Definitely. But
Yeah.
bells do
There is
give you a little bit
that
of a
way.
boost. An entire section of power with one click. You mean priority mergers, right? Not priority mergers. Priorities power switches.
Do you mean the on and off bit at the top? Because it doesn't work for me.
Oh, that. Yeah, it also doesn't work for me. Maybe shift click. Or control click. Okay, I upgraded the smart plating storage just to make sure. So now we have wait, let me think. Yeah. Now we have space for 112 times 24 times 50, 134,000 smart platings. So if that backs up, I think we're good. For at least a while.
This is our doggo collection system. Oh, okay. Chill.
She heard you say doggo.
She did. Let's see if we can find doggo. Let's go find one. Scarlet Dragoon, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. But we're still not getting any doggos over here.
Oh god, I'm sick again.
Okay, I know where there is one. Let's go this way.
I mean, has it respawned already? Oh,
The one somewhere here.
I
We've got
need
the doggos.
I need pipes. Yeah, the doggo.
How did you get the one from over here? There's
Not
none
sure.
at the. There's none at the usual place.
Yeah, I still need to
Is he?
solve that.
Here he is. Let's get this one.
That's doggo number 771.
Hey, no, don't run away. Don't run away. Doggo. They were jump pads, yeah. I'll just grab this doggo just while everyone is on a break and walk it back. And then once everyone's back, we'll go up the lift.
Question. So,
Yep.
we've got this nice thingy. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I solved it.
You did?
Yeah, I solved it. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to have a bit of a problem. I don't think I'm going to get this doggo in with the new lift style. Oh, bugger. Green. Green spider. I don't know where the doggo ran off to. We'll...
We were backed up on steel pipe. Oh, and I also need more steel beam. I guess I'll go fly back once more. What you doing?
I blew myself up with a nuke.
Really?
That was hilarious.
Yep. Can someone clip
I
that?
don't think do green spiders die to nukes. I don't know.
Probably though. They probably do.
I did forget how close I was to him.
Okay,
We'll
so
go back over there in a minute. We'll go back over there in a minute. So some of the things at the moment that we're doing, this here, that here is a this here is our silo. It takes most of our ore and spits it out into the massive belts that are below here. The first section here, the big section at the bottom, that is 16 belts in to 32 belts out. Then we have... Do we have the same again above?
no, that's 16 to 16 if I'm not mistaken.
16 to... What above it is? Yeah, is it 8 on either side, isn't it? 8 to 16 on both sides. 16 to 16.
Yeah, 8 to 16 on either side. That
And then
makes sense.
16, 16, and then 16, 16 again. It actually looks really cool.
I think it's 8 to 16 on each side from then on.
It's
A week ago,
literally...
yeah, a week ago I would have said that that is probably my favorite thing that I've ever built. And now we've built a ton of refineries and that buzz down there, and I'm not sure anymore.
I would go up further, but it's basically a duplicate as you go up. It's more of the same.
I'm still in love with balancers, though.
Smart
Balancers
factories,
are...
nothing special in there. Just a factory. This is probably my favorite. The Doggo Factory. Doggo Hotel. As it clearly states, Doggo Hotel. In here is 170 doggos. Each one with their own little bedroom.
171, right? Oh no.
Well, there's 2 here, probably still 2 by the bridge. And then there's the one back where we were. This one is steel. This is a temporary tube just so we can get the belts in. But this has got the 2 sloop floors in, and there's loads still to do here. This will be, what is it? What did we say it is? Like 700 refinery, 700 foundries in here, or will be when it's finished. So this is the sloop floor
too many.
for, yeah, too many. This is the sloop floor for molded beams. So what goes above here is the rest of it that will be unslooped. So when we turn this off, what's above here will take over, which is what's currently being built down here. So we've got plenty of space here. This is the ingots floors, which will be built eventually. This one's currently being built. Let's get on this one. Basically, it looks like this. So there's 12 floors of 25 foundries that will go into those spaces above. All the resources come up the middle, which has still got to be extended, but they essentially come into a smart splitter, into a merger, back into lifts, keep going up. And then all the outputs will join on the outside into these mergers to go up. I need another space to go down. This is the sloop floor for ingots. So at the moment, nothing in here is being slooped. Why is that coal stopped? Oh, I think it's because iron's run out.
Yeah. I'm putting in more refineries for iron.
No worries. So yeah, this is what would have sloops in it. So when this gets turned off, the lifts will just divert it up, and it will go into the section of the factory that's unslooped. I need another way down. Let's go over here. Let's go here. And then this is just where it comes up. It's not really much else to see, really.
Just a small build.
Yeah, just a small build. The one you asked about fuel generators.
The
He's
one
over there.
fuel generator, right?
He's the lonesome fuel generator on his own. Yeah, he's the only one. He's just using that byproduct of fuel, of heavy oil, just to top up. We can't use fuel. Fuel is actually completely useless to us.
Oh, there's no water in here yet, so we'll have to make sure that the water extractors for the second row of iron ingot refineries are also in soon then.
I think this is where you joined us, isn't it? TLC. So, whoops.
No,
That's a
can't
bit of
use
lag.
fuel. Until nitro rocket fuel, that is. All the rest is just power negative.
Yeah. So, more water extractors. Lots of refineries. These are all concrete refineries, or will be when they're all finished. There's still another, like, 10 lines to do that way. Coming back this way, we've got 54. Each one of these rows of refineries here is 54. Can't use fuel at all, no. This is 54 refineries in a line for each water pipe is going to be 54 refineries, which then come onto the bus for iron ingots to go back into the base.
Wait.
This is where X is working at the moment.
That was fighting before?
There was no fighting.
Yeah. You haven't seen our really heated discussions yet.
This is 32 lines of 54 refineries, which will be a total of 1,728 refineries when the puring iron is finished. It's going to take a while. Okay, so the reason that nearly all power options are useless to us is I'm going to run out of fuel. I'm going to die. It's really the settings. So to generate power, so for instance, coal, each coal node is 150 coal for us. From using that coal, it's only 322 megawatts. By the time we pay for the miner to mine it and the water extractors to fuel the generators, we don't have any. The only residual power is one node gives us 322 power, usable power, that is. So it's sort of a double-edged sword. It's the impact of power cost to generate the power in the first place. Also, then the resources available to us. So with the times two resource cost for each line, it means that we need more resources going in, which is more miners or more extraction devices anyway. And all of that power has to come from somewhere. But also the power cost of running all of those buildings to generate the fuel. So we put the oil into heavy oil residue, then into diluted fuel. We still got to pay for all the what are they, refineries for packaged diluted fuel, isn't it?
I guess so.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
I think so.
Because otherwise we'd be able to get it. We've got to pay the power costs every single time. And by the time you calculate the power it takes to extract the oil, the power it takes to refine the oil, then the power it takes, the power you gain from the fuel generators, then it's a net loss.
Problem with turbo fuel is that it is one extra step, and the power gain is not worth it. Rocket fuel,
Yeah.
that's a different story. Once we get to rocket fuel, there is one recipe, namely nitro rocket fuel, which is actually viable.
I mean, both turbo fuel, because it's an extra step. It cuts those resources in half again, so you don't actually have that same amount of fuel. And the impure nodes in the first place means that there isn't a offset of more resources from the node. If you think about coal's a great easy example. Okay, for coal we have 150 coal. We take that coal, we throw it into a generator, and that coal then generates power. An impure node is 4. It's 4 generators, isn't it?
An impure node 4? Yeah, that is for completely overclocked. So basically 10 normal coal generators. Mark II impure. It is 5, 10, then 20.
Yeah. So, and I think, what is it? Is it 252 power for
It is
the mine?
something like that. 252 power for the miners, 4.4 for each of our water extractors, and 750 in total out of their generator.
Yeah, so you got 252 power for your miner, plus hang on, got 4.4 by 40.
Yeah, don't worry about slowly understanding. We've had almost 300 hours and we still haven't figured it out completely.
And you can take off the total power, which is 4 by 187.5. Should come out at 322. Yeah, 322. So that is the total you would need. That's the total power we get from one node. If we had, if the if the node was a pure node, we could double how many generators we can actually run.
Quadruple.
No, normal node would be double, right?
Oh, normal. Thought you said pure. It's getting late.
I know. Change the pure. Yeah, no, right. It's a fan. So rather than, even though we've only doubled the purity, because we're only using one mine, it's gone from 322. Rather than it being 644, it's 896 because we can add on that extra, the not having to use that additional miner. And it's the same as you go through the steps through fuel. You've got to pay the cost of pulling it out. So paying the cost of a extractor, it's like 691 megawatts just to extract the 150 oil. Oh yeah, we absolutely do use underclocking. We underclock everything as low as we possibly feasibly can. Our coal generators, they're all underclocked to 9.421% for 10 water extractors per coal generator. So that's why here we've got 8 coal generators and 80 water extractors costing 4.4 megawatts each. Otherwise, it would be 100 megawatts per. It'd be 100 megawatts per water extractor if we were to run them normally.
Come have a look at the at the iron refineries.
Yeah, we have to save as much power as possible because we can't generate power either. So, as I said before, with the iron refineries that are here, this is 54 refineries for one line, clocked at 7.69%. the one pipe feeding this is incomplete at the moment, so we are paying extra for the water right now. But each of the pipes for concrete is running at 5%, 5.86. Yeah, 5.86% for concrete. And when they're actually finished, iron runs at this one, which is 4.03% for water. It's 32 water extractors to build on this. To fill the line, we've got 3 running at 41% here as well.
No, 10 minutes
So
left.
these 3 are 41%, and this one's running at 4. So when the rest of these go in, when the additional 32 go on there, they'll all run at 4%. You have to underclock. There's no other option but to underclock.
We're quite limited on options.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But the fun thing is to work that out, right? To find a good solution.
I'm lucky I have you for that.
I mean, you're able to find some solutions.
My brain doesn't do maths anymore.
And just, if you haven't been here before, yeah, that's just friendly banter.
Whoop. Yeah, it's
Oh,
we have to expand this out, don't we?
I mean, this would be... I think this would actually be impossible on your own. Not physically impossible, just mentally too taxing. It is fun to do it too. But I don't know if I would want to do this on my own.
I think it's just a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, by the time you go and get all the sloops, get all the hard drives, get a decent amount of Mercer spheres, like that first phase, you know, it'd have been more than twice the amount of time, I think, for a single person. Even though, like, technically you're just technically you could say that, you know, if you times everything by 2, right? You'd think it would take more. It would take just twice as much time for a single person to do it, but it actually doesn't. A single person will often take more time to do a task that 2 people will do, and it will take. Well, I mean, obviously that's given, but I mean, it will be more than twice the amount of time.
I also don't
for that
have
person.
anyone to like discuss things with and get into fights and stuff, which obviously helps everyone.
That helps productivity loads, doesn't it?
It does.
Let's see if we can find that doggo, because we want to do the doggo lift.
And if you don't agree, I'll fight you for it.
And he will. Is that spider still here? It's got to be still here, right? Oh, maybe it did die. Oh, it did. The spider died as well.
I mean, you threw a nuke on his head. I mean,
I'm happy. It was worth it. Just need to find that doggo now. There he is. It's got to be the friendly doggo.
I mean, if it's not, then you've got a new. We got another doggo, which is fine as well.
Not only is he friendly, he gave me turbo motors. How nice.
Oh, wow.
Right. Come on, dude. Come on, doggo. Let's take him with us. Come on, dude, this way. Faster. Now, if you didn't already know, this is a great place to get doggos. It's gradually stopped working for us, and we're not quite sure why. We were getting 10 doggos a time from here. Now we don't seem to get any spawns here at all. It's really weird. Right. Let's turn this on. It's already on. Right, come on, dude. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this because I don't have a boombox with me.
I mean,
But
you can fly
essentially,
over it, and that works. If you just fly
that's what I usually
above
do.
it.
That's what I usually do. So essentially, what we would usually do is boombox him in, and it'll fire him into it, and it lifts him up. What I'm going to try and do is... There he goes.
I might get one more refinery up and running. Well, one more line of refineries up and running.
And then I think he fell.
Like, I've not had a single doggo fall out of the elevator.
Right, I think he's come in. He's just getting
It's slow.
stuck.
It's slow.
We'll go wait for him at the top. And then I'll show you the map. In fact, I can probably show you the map while we're going up. So we don't have anything to show you anything in particular in the map, though. Other than...
Bells.
Was there anything in particular you wanted to see? Oh, for doggos, yeah. So, this tree. Path this way, path that way. This tree here. Like, almost center of the swamp. That one. Where is he? I can't even see him.
Okay, that's turned on. Our consumption is gradually going up. Our max consumption is at 75 megawatts.
Yeah, he's stuck. Okay, and I lagged.
2 more minutes. I don't think I'm gonna get this in.
I don't think I can get back to my corpse in 2 minutes.
I mean, we can just log in again after the server restarts.
Is there a way up? I know what we'll do. Go this way.
Oh, I don't have any rotors. I have to fetch some
We'll go up
rotors
the
then.
left.
Okay, I got another good few refineries in, like another line. I don't have the water extractors hooked up to it yet. Yeah, once we have that hooked up, I think we will have a little bit more iron. Like double the iron we had before, right?
Yeah.
And then we hopefully... Well, we can also debug that, because I do think we should be getting more iron already. Yeah, these refineries do seem to be running 100% of the time. It's just we're consuming a lot of iron. Doing perfect, like, pure nodes is a lot more viable for this, I think.
Yeah, we do get close to running out of fuel.
Oh wait, this one isn't.
When-
Oh no, this one is running. The server is just restarting, and right,
Yeah.
this wasn't loaded. Okay.
A similar run with pure nodes would be, I would recommend using pure nodes just because without pure nodes, pretty much a lot of the power stuff is just wiped out.
If you're using pure nodes, you just got a few more options, and you don't have to gather as much resources, which I think is a big difference. You're probably still going to be putting in giant factories with underclocking to save on power. Things like our oil, not oil refinery, or pure iron ingot refinery setup. But the main difference is that you just have to pipe in less iron mines, and you just have a larger amount of resources that you can use in the late game.
Yeah, I mean, if you just look at coal, the basic, even if you did the same settings with all pure nodes, one coal vein is 2,000 usable megawatts instead of 322.
Yeah, yeah. Just on power alone is a difference, but like also, we have planned out our iron smelter using pure iron ingots, which will be 1,700 and something refineries. That's 32 belts of
1,728.
iron ore. Yeah, that's 32 belts of iron ore, which is 57 iron nodes with Mark II miners. You would cut that in 4 if you were using pure nodes, and that is such a big difference.
Huge. And it's
Yeah.
power. I mean, it's 252 power per Mark III miner. So that's 53 miners times
Yeah,
252.
it's around 14k, like 14 gigawatts. So divide that by 4 as well.
You say 57 nodes, right? 57 nodes.
57.6 or something. Yeah.
If we just do 57 by 252, it's 14,364. 14,000 megawatts on miners alone.
Yeah. Kind of crazy. Oh,
And then
why
if
are
you
we
divide
logging
that
back
by
in again? Didn't we learn from yesterday?
So when you divide that by the 322 usable power, we're using 44.6 coal nodes just on gathering iron for plates. No, ingots.
Cool notes? Coal nodes?
44.6 coal nodes.
Oh, yeah, for the power.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Wait, that can be right.
There it is.
For the
14,000
plates?
divided by 14,000. No, for ingots.
Yeah. 14,000 divided by 3 something.
14,000 divided by 322.
No, 300, right. 322.
The usable power from a coal node.
So,
This is, yes,
oh
well,
no.
sort of.
Reality just hit
What?
again. So, if you want all of these iron ingots running, not including the amount of power it actually takes to smelt them, which is also quite a bit, we need all our coal power. More. Like, I knew we didn't have enough power to run everything that we were putting in here. Still.
Yeah, TLC, if you're going to be gathering doggos, doggos are not affected by belts. This is more for this one is for us to travel on. But going the other way, if you get the doggos to follow you and then stand on the belt, they'll follow you down here and you can go AFK. So you can just stand on the belt and they'll follow you.
So what was I doing? I was hooking them up. Oh, right, I was thinking of doing just a few water extractors. I might just call it a day, though. Well, night. I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna start. Oh no, I can't actually start late tomorrow. I was like, "Oh, I'll just start at 10 or something. It's fine."
He's stuck in a loop. He can't get onto the next pad because of where he's landing on the first one.
Yeah. So I think I have to be up in like 4 hours, something like that.
Shit, yeah, that's a good point. I have as well.
Because I have a meeting for which I need to leave at like 8:30, and I have work that needs to be finished before that. So
Yeah, I think that is probably going to be us for today, eh?
wait, when do I need? Oh, and I also have that to do. Oh no, not looking forward to tomorrow. Okay, that's gonna be it. I need sleep.
Yeah, same for me.
Let's look for someone to raid though. Hey, Phantom is streaming.
I'm coming as well.
Look for someone else. I need to find new people to raid at this hour because this is starting to be the normal hour we stream at, apparently.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, we'll be back next time. I stream, well, usually stream every day, unless something happens with work, which has been too frequently recently. But I do stream every day, so if you aren't already following the channel, then do throw another follow to us and come back next time where we'll be back at Mission Impossible. Thank you everyone for being here. Nice to meet everyone. Nice to meet you, TLC and Scarlett, and anyone else who's still here. We will be back next time with more Satisfactory. Let's find out who is live because I haven't actually looked. And I
Do you
usually have
have
a raid queued up.
Yeah, do you have any suggestions? Because I'm not finding anyone to raid right now. And
I've watched.
like
I've watched his streams, but I don't. He doesn't know me.
yeah, and I don't want to raid someone that I don't know and then just be like, hey, hi, but I'm gone. You know?
Oh, hats on.
Oh, wait, am I not following Hat?
Why am I not following Hat?
Hat versus free time, right? That
Hat
hat.
versus free time, yeah.
I am following a hat. I am following
So-
hat. Why am I not seeing that?
We're gonna read Hat versus free time. We're gonna go say hi. And that is going to be me for today. X, thanks for a great co-live stream again. It's been great fun today. And I will catch you all next time.
Yeah, thanks very much. I'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, there we go. I am just finishing off. We're also going to rate in Hatstream. He's apparently doing a collab with Gingy and Roman Armor. So let's drop in, say hi, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks again for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you next time. Bye.